66. Mr.
N bottom lordship.
N
I'll be
bottom.
filing my vocal number.
Learned Counsel for the
Respondent number 5.
submits that is entering appearance on behalf of respondent number 5.
Lordship.
For which he will be filing his power during the course of the day. And first for 3 weeks,
4 weeks, Lord.
4 weeks time to file affidavit. Just to raise a lot, list after 4 weeks.
Lordship, another prayer with regard to item number 9, your Lord. This matter, Lordship, has come up after a long time, Lordship. We require a week's time, Lordship, to complete our instructions, your Lordship, as if any cause of action survives as of today.
Yes, my lord. Fix on 26 or 2, my lord, Tuesday, my lord. Hearing matter, my lord.
No,
Long pending matter.
you are for
For a
I am
petitioner.
for the respondent, my lord.
respondent.
Oh,
Respondent or petitioner?
no.
Item
sorry,
9.
sorry, petitioner.
Petitioner, I am for the
He respondent.
Why?
And already hearing, my lord, completed, a written argument also filed, and
Wait,
judgment
wait.
reserved long time, my lord.
This court.
No,
Yeah,
Lordship,
no,
Lordship.
my lord. Mr. Jamir, my lord. And thereafter, administrative order and release to them, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. N. Gautam, learned counsel for
Both the parties, your Lordship. We have to complete the instruction. Both the
Uh,
parties, your Lordship.
No, you said what?
Lordship, we'll complete the instruction when they have to complete the instructions, your Lordship.
Hmm.
Because even he's serving elsewhere, even I'm serving elsewhere, Lordship, when any cause of action survives. So on the request of both the parties, Lordship, Lordship can
No,
adjourn this.
it is submitted at the bar that the cause of action may not survive. Therefore, press for listing of the matter after 3 weeks, so as to enable the parties to obtain instruction. They will list the matter in view of above, list this matter after 3 weeks. Parties to obtain instruction.
My lord, I may pray, my lord, date, my lord.
Why? It's only for instruction. What's there?
No, Lordship, otherwise, your Lordship, everything is complete, Lordship. We just need to place our argument.
That's what I'm saying. You want to obtain instruction.
Lordship.
That's- Okay,
After
3 weeks.
2 weeks, your Lordship. 2
2
weeks.
weeks. Make it 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Lordship.
My lord, with the consent of others, I beg to mention item number 50.
50.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That may be adjourned, my lord, for today, my lord. Next week, any date, my lord.
This is listed for orders. We'll see.
Orders.
It is listed for orders. We'll see.
Lordship, I beg to mention with the due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 10. Lordship, this matter, we have sent our affidavit for signing and waiting, my lord. This matter may come up after 2 weeks, my lord. I've taken the consent, my lord.
Further 2 weeks time is granted to Mr.
A.
A. Foucault,
Right.
learned standing counsel.
My lord, GAD.
Huh?
Kindly
GAD.
date may be fixed, Lord.
GAD, huh?
Date may be fixed, Lord.
And prayer not being objected to by. No. What I said, further 2 weeks time is granted to Mr. A. Foucault, standard GAD to file in opposition, huh? Ms. M.S. So-and-so, learned counsel petition is present.
Deeply obliged.
Wait, please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 18, lordship.
Team,
Lordship,
yes.
I'm praying this matter may be listed after 2 weeks, lordship.
Why?
Respondent counsel is out of station, lordship. We have taken consent from the petitioner's counsel as well.
You are for
I'm for the respondent, lordship.
petitioner?
Respondent's, lordship.
On the consent of learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel appearing on behalf of respondent number 6.
Yes, your lord. Respondent.
Press for listing of, press for adjournment of the matter. The petition, the matter is adjourned for 3 weeks.
Much obliged.
Lordship. Lordship. During last day, during the course of hearing, Lordship, I submitted that uh, similar resolution is there in the other municipal board, wherein the court acknowledged that resolution. Lordship. On this regard, I would like to submit.
This is in respect of,
My lord, no confidence motion. my
Yes,
lord.
no
That
con-
means the, my
yeah,
lord,
yeah.
no, this,
Same, no confidence motion lawsuit, again challenging the no confidence, resolution of no confidence motion lawsuit of the municipal, of the Titapur Municipal Board, that case lordship.
hmm,
In that case lordship, the court,
The issue, my lord, involved is voting. my lord.
same, yes, voting, voting,
That, my lord,
Yes,
voting
voting.
is necessary in.
this also
Yes.
Titabar.
yes.
No, my lord, it is
Our
Dergaon.
case is the Dergaon Municipal Board, and this case which is relied by me, lordship, it is Titapur Municipal Court.
So
Issues are same, lordship,
issues are not same.
same, sir, lordship.
It's regarding no confidence motion.
Yes, yes.
Is that no confidence, date of no confidence motion and the action therein taken under, exercise taken under is the same?
Yeah, lordship.
Is the date of
yeah,
no confidence motion same? Then?
No, it is but lordship,
What they are saying, their simple case is
Yes,
that there was a meeting,
wherein the secret voting was not taken.
yes,
That is the issue. Here in this case also, no secret voting was taken, lordship. In which I referred.
and plus he said the meeting was not of no confidence. There was something regarding the allegation. There was no motion or the exercise taken for no confidence motion. That is what their case.
Look, last date, what I submitted, lordship, that regarding the secret voting, lordship, it is not secret voting, lordship. Voting is in different other municipal board, lordship. The secret voting, without secret voting, lordship, it was the no confidence motion was passed, and that was challenged by this court, lordship, and the court has not found any.
Yes, you argue the
infring-
matter.
Lordship, my submission is there, lordship.
Yes,
This contention regarding the fact of
facts are different.
no, lordship, regarding the fact, I would like to submit an affidavit, lordship.
But affidavit.
Yes, lordship, regarding this fact, lordship, similar situated case.
You have not passed you have not filed affidavit in opposition.
I filed the affidavit, short additional affidavit, lordship,
Why?
attender affidavit,
Why?
to bring this.
No, this is correct or not. I mean, this order is applicable or not. We'll see.
No, lordship, I would like to submit the proceeding also. The
What
proceeding of that meeting.
You have
lordship.
filed affidavit.
I filed the affidavit, lordship, but short additional affidavit is required, lordship.
What sort of?
Yes, lordship. 2 weeks time is required, lordship. I will file, lordship. The short affidavit.
You bring the record.
Yes, lordship. I
The
will.
record.
Yes, I will.
Record is necessary, my lord.
Heard Mr. So and so learned counsel for the petitioner.
Record, my lord, I think this is available.
Ah,
Sir?
record is there.
Record is there, lordship.
Mr.
I am J.K. Goswami, lord.
Vicky Goswami, learned state counsel, and Mr.
No, lordship.
No, learned counsel, state counsel submits that he may be granted 2 weeks time to file additional affidavit to bring on record certain relevant facts in the matter, which is not been objected to by Mr. So learned counsel for the petitioner.
It may be, my lord, 1 week, my lord. Otherwise-
2 weeks, lordship. 2 weeks is required.
Yes, my lord.
Mr.
1 week is very.
You have
short.
the record. Who is having the record?
He has the record, lordship.
Mr.
M. Hendik.
M. Hendik, learned counsel for
Respondent number 5 and 6.
respond number 5 and 6. To retain the record. The proceedings are there. That proceeding, that day's proceedings here, there, not no confidence motion.
My lord, this is a Derga municipality, regarding Derga municipality, no confidence motion report, my lord.
Obviously, we are concerned about Dergaon municipality boards, that the commissioners, the meeting,
Hello.
09/12/2024.
Yes,
There, proceedings is there.
My lord.
Proceedings are there. Okay. To retain the record, huh?
The respondent team, well,
So and so, they also present.
Lordship.
It's after 2 weeks.
Lordship.
1 week, my lord,
2 weeks.
He said 2 weeks.
Lord, may fix a date, my lord, otherwise.
It's okay. Who is holding the chairman?
My lord,
Chairperson.
I am holding the chairperson.
Huh?
vice chairman is holding the, my lord,
Who is vice chairman? Who is vice chairman? He's a party here.
yes.
Yes, Lordship, he is the party. Lordship, presently, respondent 11 is holding the
Who is
chair.
respondent 11?
11 Madhusmita Bora, Lordship.
You are not appearing.
No, he is appearing, Lordship. She is appearing, Lordship.
Who is appearing?
The
Who is-
Wakalatnama is there, Lordship.
Okay, next. Yes.
This matter relates to payment of family pension, my lord.
Huh?
Payment of family pension, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner,
We have filed the affidavit, your lordship.
Huh?
We have filed the affidavit.
Yes, saying what?
Basically, they are actually claiming family pension for the unmarried daughter with a retrospective application. The notification which we actually came about was in the year 2018. Now, as per the notification, it doesn't have any retrospective effect, it only has a prospective effect. So here the unmarried daughter, of course, we are accepting the fact that she is entitled to get and she will be getting it from with effect from 2018. Now, the mother of the petitioner died in the year 2015. So he is actually claiming that arrear pension within that 15 to 18. So we are saying that she is not entitled to that period for that period 15 to 18 because the notification came into effect only from 18 onwards. That is our stand.
But they were getting, the unmarried daughter received the pension till 2015.
15,
16.
the mother,
till 16.
16, the mother.
Petition was receiving family.
Petitioner,
Petitioner was in receipt, my lord.
petitioner, your lordship,
Petitioner was
as
in
per the
receipt.
affidavit, your lordship, at paragraph number 4
Hmm.
of our affidavit, we have stated that as per note 4, rule 143(2)(c) of the government notification dated 9/8/2018, in cases where family pension is already being drawing on the date of publication of the state notification, it shall be allowed to continue by the current recipient till his or her eligibility ceases as per normal rules, and thereafter the family pension shall be paid as per procedure mentioned at note 2 under rule 143(1)(c). Further, government has already allowed lifetime family pension to unmarried dependent daughter of an expired government servant or pensioner beyond the age of 21 years via the aforesaid notification which is in force, and pension sanctioning authority had to take necessary action accordingly. Further, the applicability of the family pension cases under the aforesaid OM is governed by note 3 below rule 143(2)(c) of the notification dated 9/8/2018, which states that if at the time of submission of family pension claim there are no minor children in the family, the family pension shall be paid from the date of filing application by the claimant or from date of coming into force of this notification, whichever is later. No claim for arrear benefit under this clause shall be entertained. Otherwise, the family pension shall be paid from the date following the date of death of the widow or widower as the case may be.
So,
That is our stand, your lordship.
So what you are saying is from the date of coming into force of the new amendment rule
Amendment,
from 2018,
yes,
not before that.
not before that.
And being a unmarried minor child, she received the pension after the death of her mother till 2016.
Till 15/9/2016.
Since he was a minor.
She was.
She will be entitled from 2018.
Minor.
Then
That direction may be given.
That
but
direction may be
They have discontinued my family pension, my lord.
You are claiming from 2016, that's why.
My immediate prayer is from the coming of the notification also, lordship.
They are accepting it,
That can be that.
isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Heard Mr. I.H. Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr.
D. Bora,
D. Bora, learned
government.
government advocate for all the respondents. Next para.
Not already, not two, your lordship, only 1 and 3.
Who is for three?
2, your lordship, AG,
Huh?
AG,
Accountant.
Accountant General.
Who is AG? Correspondent number 1. And just tell who is appearing normally.
The many standing councils,
Just tell any one of them.
RK Talukdar.
RK Talukdar. Just inform him.
Yes.
Correspondent number 2. By filing this petition, the petitioner has prayed for a direction to the respondent authorities to provide family pension in terms of the amended Rule 143 of Assam Services within bracket Pension Rule 1969. Within bracket as amended in 2018, bracket close, huh? You have prayed for direction to amend the rule again.
Not
Cannot
getting
be.
that petition.
The petitioner claims to be an unmarried daughter, unmarried dependent daughter of late Jaliluddin Ahmad, who retired from service as forest ranger under Shivsagar Forest Division on 30/09/2011 and had died on 05/02/2015. List of the petitioner, the mother of the petitioner had also died on 07/04/2005.
05, ma'am.
Stop. The family pension was provided to the petitioner under the then existing Rule 143 of the Assam Services within bracket Pension Rules 1969 till 14/09/2016, wherein it entitles it provides the entitlements of family pension to the unmarried minor dependent. Earlier it was like that.
Unmarried daughter, dependent daughter,
Dependent,
minor dependent,
Unmarried,
minor.
unmarried,
minor,
minor
dependent.
dependent daughter.
Unmarried minor daughter.
Unmarried
Minor daughter.
minor daughter. Huh? Next para. It is the contention of the petitioner that said a family pension was granted to the petitioner till she attains majority, till she attains the age of
21 years.
21 years. List of. Thereafter, in view of the Rule 140, then 141, Rule 141,
143.
under 143.
Three.
Under so and so, huh? Same was discontinued. Mr. Next para. The state of Assam has amended the Rule 143 of the Assam so and so rules, wherein it is provided that unmarried dependent daughter provides married dependent daughter. No, you just said wherein it provides that the unmarried dependent daughter would be entitled to draw family pension beyond 21 years of age. List of and not appended to and not number 4 appended to the Rule 143 provides that the benefit of the amendment provision was to be allowed to those who were already drawing family pension as on the date of the publication of the amendment notification. However, the said amended rule is silent as to a situation where the family pension was allowed to be drawn to a minor unmarried daughter till the attainment of 21 years of age to be continued to such unmarried dependent daughters. Mr. I.H. Sekia, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that since the petitioner was drawing family pension under the then existing Rule 143 as a unmarried minor daughter on the date of her mother in respect of the date of in respect of her late father, the petitioner is entitled to continue to draw family pension in terms of the new amended Rule 143 of so and so. List of 4. He submits that since the petitioner having been discontinued on attaining the age of 21 years in terms of the then existing rules, the state having been amended the rules allowing the unmarried dependent daughter, the petitioner is entitled to draw to continue to draw the family pension. Therefore, the respondent authorities may be directed to provide family pension to the petitioner. Mr. Next para. Mr. D. Bora, learned counsel, learned state counsel for respondent number 1. submits that as per note 4 of Rule 143, as per note 4 under amended Rule 143, the cases where family pension is already being drawing on the date of publication of the notification dated 09/08/2018, same shall be allowed to continue by the current recipient till his or her eligibility ceases as per the normal rules, and thereafter the family pension shall be paid as per procedure indicated at note 2 under amended Rule 143 within bracket 1 bracket close C bracket close bracket C bracket close. It submits that respondent authority has already allowed lifetime family pension to the unmarried dependent daughter of a deceased government servant beyond the age of 20 years by amending the Rule 143 of Assam so and so, which is in vogue, and pension list of the applicability of the family pension under the note 3 of amended Rule 143 2C which provides that if at the time of submission of family pension claim there are no minor children in the family, the family pension shall be paid from the date of filing application by the claimant or from the date of coming into force of this notification, whichever is later. List of no claim for arrear benefit under this clause shall be entertained. Otherwise, the family pension shall be paid from the date of following the date of death of the widow or the widower, as the case may be. Therefore, he submits that the petitioner is entitled to be provided with family pension from the date of notification and not from the date when the family pension was discontinued on attaining the age of 21 years, as the amendment rule would be prospective in nature. Consider the submissions of learned counsel for the parties. Where is the rules?
Your
Amended
Lordship,
rules.
Annexure A, page 4 of the affidavit.
Page 28 also, my lord, repeat.
20?
28.
28.
My lord.
Submission of learned counsel for the parties. And also fancy, parents were amended rule, 143, so and so. Okay. Next para, 28, 28.
Wait. 6.
The short issue involved in this proceedings is as to whether the petitioner is entitled to be provided with, entitled to draw family pension from the date of discontinuation on attaining the age of 21 years in terms of the earlier under then existing Rule 143 of Assam so and so pension rules. And the amendment amended rule 123, 143 of so and so, particularly the note 4 appended therein, Lister. Next para, the state of SHAP. No, the state has amended the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969 by notification dated 09/08/2018. Whereby amended the rule 143 of the state has amended the rule 149 so and so, 143 so and so of so and so, by notification so and so. Which by substituting by way of substitution, the words unmarried minor daughters by unmarried dependent daughters, that should be within inverted comma. You just take it page 28. List of, for ready reference, the said rule, said notification is extracted here in below, page 28. 28, 29, 30. Next page. A bare reading of the above rules provides that in the rule 143, in sub rule 1, D, that should be within bracket, sub rule Roman 1, bracket, and bracket small d, bracket. The words unmarried minor daughters shall be substituted by the words unmarried dependent daughters. With a proviso that family pension shall be allowed to continue beyond 21 years of age to an unmarried dependent daughters of a government servant pensioner, subject to fulfillment of certain conditions inter alia, subject to conditions inter alia, that in cases where family pension is already being drawing on the date of publication of the notification, it shall be allowed to continue by current recipient till his or her eligibility ceases as per normal rules, and thereafter the family pension shall be paid as per the procedure. Please, sir. Please, sir. Upon due consideration of the amended rules, it is noticed that the unmarried dependent daughters are allowed to receive allowed to draw the family pension of a deceased government servant oblique pensioner in place of even after attaining beyond the age of 21 years, as the earlier unamended rule 143 provides only for the entitlement only to the unmarried minor daughters. This stuff. The petitioners, next one, this time. The petitioner, in the present case, the petitioner admittedly had drawn the family pension being and family pension as unmarried minor daughter under the then unamended rule 143 of so and so system. She has the providing of the said family pension has been discontinued on attaining the age of 21 years in terms of the unamended rule 143. This of now now please look. In view of the amendment of 143, where rule 143, whereby the unmarried dependent daughters are made eligible and entitled to receive family pension. There's no doubt that the petitioner would be entitled to a family pension from the date of publication of from the date of amendment, i.e. notification dated 09/08/2018. Having considered the fair submissions of learned counsel by the parties that the petitioner would be entitled from the date of notification, although the family pension was discontinued in the year 2016 on attaining the age of 20 years by the petitioner under the unamended rules, rule 143 of so and so. And also considering that the state has amended the 143, rule 143 of so and so, enabling not enabling, making eligible an entitlement, probably making eligible to an unmarried dependent daughter beyond 21 years from of the considered view that the petitioner is would be entitled to receive the family pension from the date of publication, from the date of issuance of notification of the notification dated 09, from the date of issuance of the notification with regard to the amendment of rule 143, so and so. In view of the above, this writ petition is disposed of. To provide only pension to the petitioner in accordance with the rules, in accordance with the rules, and in accordance with the law, as discussed here, in accordance with the rules referred to here in above. That's all.
Madam Mosin may direct the authority Malad, to give the family pension with effect from 9/8/2018
Ah, that's
with
absolutely.
immediate effect Malad. Or would be the reason Malad,
Within
How long
a
will
certain-
take?
Not with immediate effect, within a particular time period, your lordship.
1 month Malad.
This the as the process may take a considerable time, comma. It is directed that the responsible authorities to complete the process and allow to draw the petitioner the family pension with effect from so and so date, 0908 so and so, within a period of
45 days, your lordship. 45 days.
45 days from today.
On the date of submission of the certified copy of the order. your
From today, then 50 days from today. 50 days from today.
Obliged Malad.
To extend this contract.
May I ask the lordship, this matter pertains to the payment of gratuity of the retired employee Assam Financial Corporation.
Yes.
Prior to this single bench of this code,
Which appearing for the respondent?
Lordships, I'm on behalf of LIC. Respondent number 6.
Who is the main respondent?
main respondent Assam Financial Corporation, Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary.
Huh?
My lord, I'm submitting everything, he will come. Earlier, single bench has passed an order allowing to pay the gratuity as per ROP 2017, that is 15 lakhs.
Hmm.
Thereafter, against the single judge, they made an appeal, a writ appeal before the High Court. That also has been dismissed. Thereafter, they made an appeal before the SLP, before the Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court dismissed the same, and hold that they should entitle the gratuity at the rate of 15 lakhs. And paragraph 17, your lordship judgment, the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court,
Same party,
same party.
same petitioner.
No, not same petitioner. The earlier batch of 4 petitioner of the Assam Financial Corporation Limited.
Same
got-
department.
Same department. Your lordship, paragraph 17, your lordship kindly see.
It has been urged before us, even though regulation 102 and regulation mentioned the ceiling for resolution notified by state government.
Last paragraph 17, last 3 lines.
State enhanced ceiling does not automatically apply to the AFC. AFC what? Assam Financial Corporation.
Corporation, yes. And my lord, last 3 line of paragraph 17, payment of gratuity, and it was enhanced up to 15 lakhs.
Just wait.
Yes.
Admittedly, ceiling for payment of. State to history.
Paragraph 21 is operative proof.
You are claiming 15 lakhs
15 lakhs.
in 2 years.
The paragraph 21, in view of the foregoing diction, we agree with the conclusion by our separate region as reached by the learned single judge and division bench of the High Court and disposed of the present appeal as per above discussion, the gratuity be calculated and paid within 6 months from today as defect. And paragraph 17, your lordship, 15 lakhs.
Yes.
Now, in view of the above, they should calculate the gratuity and pay to us whatever they are liable to pay, 15 lakhs. Your lordship kindly see the read petition, page 40, paragraph, page 47.
You have retired in 2018-19.
And we have retired it in 2021.
Hmm.
Your lordship kindly see page.
That's where.
Okay.
31/3/21.
Covered. Covered.
This thing has been calculated already.
Already calculated and paid me half of the amount, 7 lakhs.
Half of the amount.
Yes.
That time you are, entitled to 7x. So whether any decision to bring in parity with this 2017,
Yes, lordship, your lordship will,
Relation.
2017 ROP, your lordship, page 42, your lordship, I annexed
any
it.
decision by the corporation?
No, not yet taken.
bring-
It is
Huh?
not yet taken. Not yet taken. After the judgment of the
There
Supreme
was a
Court.
case where it was taken to bring on parity with that, this enhancement of,
Enhancement has been taken as ROP rules.
where is that decision?
The corporation has not taken a decision to pay 15 lakhs.
Not 15 lakhs, where it has been said that to bring on parity with the entitlement enhanced by the government.
That decision has not been taken. Your lordship, they have passed an office order 32, page 32 of the petition.
Ah. Yes.
They have taken page 32.
Hmm.
Gratuity to be released by AFC group on from LICI.
Where it is?
It is page 32, 02.
02?
0.2. Page
Gratuity
32
to
of
be
the
released by
petition.
AFC,
Annexure D,
maximum 7 lakhs.
7 lakhs.
7
So-
lakhs you have received.
I have received that amount. But I need I am praying for enhancement, which High Court allowed, Division Bench allowed, as well as Supreme Court also allowed.
By you,
Yes,
in a petition filed by you?
yes,
Are you sure?
yes, sir. I have already filed 4 writ petition before this court, and that has been allowed by Honorable Single Judge. Therefore, they have gone to appeal before the Division Bench. Division Bench dismissed their plea, and subsequently they gone to Supreme Court. Supreme Court also says 15 lakhs.
So then,
We will
why
entitle to-
you have to file this writ petition again?
This writ petition is subsequently pending before this court, my lord.
Huh?
This is a subsequent writ petition.
You are Bhabendranath Sharma and others.
That has been already disposed of.
But I'm saying,
Yes.
were you a writ petitioner here in this?
Yes, yes, yes. It is pending. It is already disposed of.
Here,
Yes.
were you a writ petitioners?
I was writ petitioner in this court, in this writ petition. It is- yes.
That's why I'm saying, why you need to file again a writ petition?
No, no, this writ petition is not Bhavan Sharma. This is another person.
That's why I'm saying,
Yes.
well, who are these people, present writ petitioners here?
They are also employee of some financial corporation.
I know, that's why I'm asking, who are the writ petitioners here?
There is Bhavendranath Sharma
Some other parties, some other persons.
of the Assam Financial Corporation.
I have understood,
Yes.
but then I'm just simply asking simple question
Yeah.
that whether you were a party to those proceedings.
Yes, I was proceeding, but I am not proceeding. I was not there. I was not there. I was not there.
So,
Yes,
very simple questions.
I was not there.
Or am I?
I was not there.
So these persons retired in
Retired,
2018, 19,
18.
and they have also received 7 lakhs.
They have received 7 lakh. Now they are entitled 15 lakhs.
Entitled or they have been paid or they have?
No, not paid now.
Then,
They will pay.
so, sir.
Lordship, I will just to make it clear.
Ah,
Initially, Bhavendranath Sharma had filed the writ petition in which the learned single judge allowed the prayer of the writ petitioner that the provisions of the Payment of Gratuity Act will be applicable. We came on appeal before the division bench and appeal was dismissed. In the meantime, these subsequent writ petitions were filed. But we went to the Supreme Court, that is the Assam Financial Corporation. And the Supreme Court, if your Lordship has the
Yes.
order, Supreme Court has said that since we have adopted the state norms, the state norms will be applicable to us.
Ah.
It does not specifically say that the Payment of Gratuity Act will be applicable since
That
we
will be
are-
decided in appropriate proceedings.
since we have adopted the state norms, so that will be applicable to the AFC. So these two petitions will be governed by the same
Ah.
order. That is all, Lordship.
That's all.
That's all.
Okay. We'll close it.
Yes, yes.
Close.
In terms of the Supreme Court order.
Yes. Make it like, sir,
Yes.
have you heard him?
Yes.
Should be-
That is the
it-
issue.
it just should
That
be
is
the
the
way
issue.
out.
This is the way out.
Unnecessary, you are prolonging the matter.
No, this is actually pending 2021 itself.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioners, and also heard Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary,
And for the
learned counsel, standing counsel,
sir,
Assam
DHI, not
Assam
DHI,
Financial Corporation,
standing counsel,
Assam
Assam Financial
Financial Corporation.
Financial Corporation.
AL Mandal, respondent number
Just wait, respondent number?
6.
No, respondent number 3.
6.
Then you are, and then 3, 4 and 5.
3, 4 and 5 are the Assam Financial Corporation. 6
What's
is my friend.
number 4, 5, 3, 4 and 5. Which one?
1 and 2 the state.
Which state? Anybody? You don't have to do anything.
Nothing.
And the Learned State Council for response. No, then you write also. And also heard Mr. Dibora, Learned State Council for respondent number. State Council for respondents, state respondent number 1 and 2. Then R.K.D. Chaudhary. For standing council, so and so. For respondent 3, 4, 5, as well as Mandal,
AL Mandal.
A.L. Mandal. Respondent. What is your stand? Who has to pay? You have to pay.
No, they have not paid the premium.
Premiums.
By next filing this writ petition. The petitioners no. The petitioners for the direction to the respondent Assam Financial Corporation to pay the gratuity enhanced gratuity amount in parity with the state government in terms of the Payment of Gratuity Act 1972 and the rules framed thereunder. List of the petitioners. How many?
There is a total three petitions, both cases.
Then you say, since the thereafter, since this two writ petitions, since these petitions, two writ petitions are similar in facts and law, same are being taken up. Oh, taken up together, taken up analogously and disposed of by this common order. The petitioners who were working, who were serving. No, the petitioners were the employees of the Assam Financial Corporation. When did you retire?
31/3/2021, page 32.
All of you?
Now one is retired,
Page
page 32,
32.
32 of the first writ petition, item number 3.
Who have retired?
Yeah.
On various dates from their services. Have claimed for payment of enhanced gratuity of rupees 15 lakhs in terms of the Payment of Gratuity Act 1972 by the state government. On their retirement, the petitioners have been granted the gratuity of rupees 7 lakhs in terms of the 2012 office order. It is the contention of the petitioner that the ceiling for payment of gratuity was rupees 0.5 lakhs as per the 2007 regulation, and which was enhanced to rupees 7 lakhs in terms of 2012 office order. The Assam Financial Corporation and in the year 2017, the said ceiling was enhanced to rupees 15 lakhs by the state government. However, the Assam Financial Corporation has adopted the enhanced gratuity by the state government, but the enhancement of rupees 15 lakhs in the year 2017 has not been adopted, and no initiative has been bring on parity in the ceiling for payment of gratuity in terms of the announcement made by the government of Assam. Mr. Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner while referring to the judgment passed by the Supreme Court in civil appeal number so-and-so, in the case of the Assam Financial Corporation Limited and others versus Babindranath Sharma and others, submits that the Honorable Supreme Court has
Lordship, you see paragraph 19, Lordship.
19.
19 and 20 would be relevant, Lordship.
Yes. Has held that the import of regulation 107 of 2007 regulation is such that the higher limit for gratuity set by the state one shall apply to the Assam Financial Corporation and the they advise directed the respondents to calculate the gratuity and pay the same to the similarly situated retired employees of the Assam Financial Corporation. We'll just say so.
Lordship, will
Therefore-
just add one line, Lordship, that the corporation has adopted the norms of the state.
State government.
That is reflected in paragraph 19. of the
And
state.
already adopted,
And
They adopted. So,
2017 also.
yes, from 2017.
17 regulation also adopted.
I don't know whether any
But
changes come.
Yes,
in
yes,
between.
17 ROP rules has been adopted.
And in any case, if it is stated that the corporation has adopted the norms of the state government, that would be sufficient.
That is sufficient.
No, we'll see. We'll record your submission in there.
Yes.
List of.
ROP 17. no?
Therefore,
Other
the
than
response financial control, Assam Financial Corporation may be directed to calculate the gratuity in terms of the 2017.
Yes.
2017 regulation.
My submission.
Not regulation, ROP.
No, it's his submission.
Yes.
2017 regulation of the government of Assam and to provide
That's ROP, Lordship.
16
2017 is ROP, Lordship.
ROP.
ROP.
Of rupees to enhance rupees 15 lakhs to the petitioners by providing the similar relief in terms of the above judgment, huh? This time. Next paragraph. Mr. R.K.D. Chaudhary, learned Standing Counsel, Assam Financial Corporation. Fairly submits that the case relied on by the judgment relied on by the of the counsel for the respondents, a petitioner in the in so and so supra covers the case of the petition as much as though the applicability of the Payment of Gratuity Act 1972 as such has not been decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, the entitlement of enhanced gratuity as adopted by the which has been accepted by the Assam Financial Corporation would also what I said, although the applicability of the Payment of Gratuity Act 1972 has not been decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, the entitlement of enhanced gratuity under ROP 2017,
Yes.
which has been adopted by the Assam Financial Corporation, would be applicable to the petitioner's hearing.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
You have adopted it already.
They make a statement in the Supreme Court. In paragraph 19, that is their Lordship.
19.
In paragraph 19, I'll just read out.
Yes,
Apart-
yes, it goes whether saying the AFC that sued not to bring a period in ceiling for payment of gratuity its gratuity and the ceiling set by the district government. It has been informed that now the AFC has decided increase the ceiling for payment of at par with the state government.
Yes, Lordship.
But since this regulation, respondents retired in, they are not entitled to the higher ceiling. Okay. According to, we modify that on purpose. Having considered the submissions of learned council,
LICI only received the premium for 7 lakhs, not for 15 lakhs.
whatever,
And
that
that
will be in between
that
you.
is between
Once
us.
they are entitled, to the that
That
will
is
be
between us.
arrangement between you.
That is between.
Yes, yes. Will not say complicate the matter here.
Yes.
Having considered the submissions of learned council for the parties, particularly the fair submissions made by learned standing council AFC, Assam Peninsula Corporation, and on and on perusal of the judgment rendered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the so and so Babindranath Sharma Supra. I'm of the considered view that the petitioners, no, they said judgment would cover the case of the petitioner as the Assam Peninsula Corporation has decided to increase the ceiling for payment of gratuity at par with the state government, which is rupees 15 lakhs. Mr. The Mr. Accordingly, the petitioner, please, does the respondent, the petitioners are deserved to be paid the enhanced gratuity of rupees 15 lakhs by the Assam Peninsula Corporation. List of the relevant portions of the relevant paragraphs of the judgment in so and so is hereby is reproduced herein, are reproduced herein. Para 17, 18, 19, 20 and 21. In view of the above, the petitioner, the in view of the writ petition is disposed of. Writ petitions are disposed of. With the direction to the respondents finance Assam Peninsula Corporation to calculate the gratuity in terms of the enhanced gratuity by the state government in the year 2017. Is there any particular notification of 2017?
Yes, that is the page
In
42nd
terms
of
of
my
ROP 2017, we'll say
In terms of
in
the.
terms of ROP
to
2017
17, that is not.
and pay the same to the petitioner within a period of 6 months. 6 months, we'll say. 6
Lordship,
months
because-
from 6 months from today.
Lordship.
uh, as the petitioners are similarly situated retired employees of the Assam Peninsula Corporation with that of the respondents of the petitioner. Respondents of the within petitioner in Babindranath so and so Supergas.
So, my lordship.
And dispose of.
লাগিব নেকি আকৌ?
अब कब से आई
Affidavit লাগিব নেকি?
अब कब से आई
টিকেট কপিটা আপনি তাতে ফটোকপি
करेक्शन कर रहे हो ओके
ফটোকপি এটা তাতে
May I please, your lordship?
yes
Lordship, the matter pertains to lordship non-payment of pension, lordship.
why
Lordship, the fact is that, lordship, I got retirement from service, lordship, in the year 2020, lordship, and since then, lordship, no process has been initiated, lordship. Lordship, from my query, I came to know that, lordship, lordship, since I joined in my service, lordship, after 2005, lordship, I am not entitled to pension as per all pension rules, lordship.
yes
Lordship, no, lordship. Fact is different, lordship. Lordship, the fact is that, lordship.
initially
Yes, I'm going to that, lordship.
process started in
The year 2002, lordship. Selection process, advertisement was
and
issued
ultimately you were appointed in the year 2000
2004, lordship, person to court order, lordship.
2004
And that, but I was not allowed to, lordship, to join. Thereafter, I again come to the court, lordship, and as per court's direction, lordship, I joined, lordship,
when
in the year 2008.
where is your appointment
My
Final
appointment,
order.
my appointment is at page, lordship, 10, page 10, initial appointment letter, lordship, 7/9/2004.
then
Since I was not allowed, lordship, to join, lordship, I approached this
after
court.
hearing unreconciled parties and on considered instance dispute the direction the present himself before respond with an advance intimation to director of the has submitted on instruction respond number 6 has no objection to permit to join his post otherwise in order to ensure that it is allowed to join the post it is ordered that the director will put necessary steps to be taken to ensure that there is no impediment in the process. Petitioner had not submitted any joining report as claimed by him and that he is also unaware of the appointment as an teacher. Not file any affidavit which is legality and order validity.
Then, lordship, my joining letter may come to the, which is at page 14. 14 is, lordship, vernacular, lordship, type copy 13. Here it is acknowledged,
When?
lordship, acknowledged,
2018.
8, lordship.
So-
Acknowledged, lordship,
From the date of joining only?
from the, that, lordship,
2008.
subsequently, lordship,
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, his pension will be covered under new pension scheme, my lord.
I know.
Yes, my lord.
That's why
Yes,
he's
tell-
challenging that.
Lordship,
See, appointment was before coming into force of that NPS.
yes, my lord.
But because of certain legal
lordship,
Yes, my lord.
litigations,
Yes, my lord.
finally he could join in 2000. Appointment is before that only.
lordship, before that.
Lordship, lordship, I
When you
have,
had to retire, you could have asked for this thing.
I
Immediately when you join, allowed to join,
lordship,
that your appointment should be from the date of.
yes,
I
lordship,
mean,
may,
that is the
lordship,
date
may
of-
kindly come to the
That should
page.
be counted from the date of appointment.
Kindly come to the
Lordship.
page number 14, lordship.
May I
Yes,
pl-
page 14, lordship. May kindly come to the page number 14. Page 14,
Ah,
page 14, lordship. In my joining letter, lordship, subject prior for joining as an assistant teacher at Mosolpur High Secondary School with effect from 8/9/2004. This was my prior and it was acknowledged, lordship, on, lordship, 23rd/7/2008. Lordship,
that means what? That means what? Yes, that means what? What do you want to say?
my prayer was to acknowledge my joining with effect from 8/9/2004 and it was
Prior for
acknowledged,
joining as an assistant teacher with effect from, yes.
lordship, and it was acknowledged, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, no intimation, lordship, with regard to old pension or new pension, lordship.
When did
And-
you retire?
Lordship, on, lordship, 31st December 2020, lordship.
Hmm.
And subsequently, lordship, followed by court order, lordship, government has taken a decision, lordship. And if your lordship kindly, I have sent 2 copies.
Saying what?
Lordship, those, but
Have you filed the affidavit?
no, my lord. Lordship may allow us some time to file
No,
our
no, no,
affidavit.
no.
my lord.
the case of 2020, lordship.
In the, what is this? Letter referred to above. Point number 3. What do you mean by, tell us, what is this?
Lordship, if a person, if the selection process is initiated, lordship,
prior to Lordship, 1/1/2005 Lordship, then the incumbent is entitled to Lordship, all pension is, as per all pension rules.
Where
Lordship.
do we get it?
This is the Lordship,
Is to be allowed to those government employees whose recruitment process had started before 1/1/2000. The what is this? This is not visible. Why you are submitting all this kind of thing?
Lordship, and Lordship, in my case, Lordship, advertisement was issued on 18.
Sir, I've understood. What do you want to show from here?
Lordship,
It's not legible also. It's not clear.
Lordship, these two, Lordship.
This is by secretary to whom? Secretary to the government of Assam, finance so and so. This is more illegible. Font is smaller.
Lordship, we have received instruction, my lord, may
Saying
kindly
what?
allow us. Lordship, that why he is not covered under old pension scheme, my lord, because there were some anomalies, my lord, and while he was asked that why his joining was 3 years later, my lord, on 2008, my lord, so it came to the notice that he was unable to produce the supporting medical documents, my lord. So
It's not a question of supporting medical. There's a,
he had taken the stand that he.
it is intervention of
My
the,
lord.
see, intervention of the
That's right.
court only.
Yes, ma'am.
He could join.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm?
But some medical document has to be there because he said that he was.
What's the
unable
question of
because-
medical documents? Because of the pendency,
Then what's that
the
on?
litigation only.
Lordship, I have instruction, I will place that on record, my lord,
You should
Sometime-
show that letter.
sometime.
What sort
Show
of,
this letter to her.
Lord, this letter. The government.
This is just a letter.
Lordship,
You do one thing, you bring on record.
I will bring
You
on that.
bring on record head and tail. It's
Not
just
sir.
in the communication.
And with regard
What
to
is the
that,
decision? How it is? It has been clarified.
with regard to that, there is one court proceeding also, Lordship. There is a. court-
Whatever you give
Yes,
the
I'll
detail,
bring
bring
on
on
record,
record
Lordship.
this.
Bring on record. At my- my degree.
You try to see. It says GPS. You see, is it GPS?
OPS, Lordship, OPS,
Huh?
OPS, all pension scheme.
OPS, okay. OPS is to be allowed to those government employees whose recruitment process had started before 1/1/2005.
Lordship. Yes, ma'am.
Give the copy to her and you file a detailed
No,
affidavit. Not Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petition, who phrased that he may be granted sometime to bring on record the letter. What is letter? I don't know. Give the date,
Lordship,
the
letter,
publication.
letter dated, Lordship, 20 January,
Publication
2000
dated 20,
January 2025.
so on 2025.
And one more, Lordship, and the advertisement, initial advertisement also required to be on record, Lordship.
With detailed background of the said communication. Where it is provided that the all pension scheme to be allowed to those government employees whose recruitment process had started before 1/1/2005. The London Council for the State Council is also granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition.
A date may be fixed, Lordship. A date may-
Your first file will say list after 2 weeks.
Lordship, it is a case of.
You just don't bring annex this, give the background of this letter,
Not-
communication,
Lordship,
how it has come to be decided. It's just in communication. There
Yes.
must be some decision,
Lordship,
right?
Lordship.
Oh, bless you. No.
Mitun Malaka.
My pleasure. These three petitions, my lord, relates to same issue. However, these petitions were earlier heard by his lordship, Justice L.S. Jamir. And we have submitted also the written arguments and judgment was reserved. Now, my lord, these are old petitions. We'll need to examine whether the cause of action survives.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm appealing for the department. My lord, we have to take instruction in this matter whether most probably the matter has become infructuous. It is 2021 my lord advertisement, my lord. And therefore, my lord, some time may be given, my lord.
Yes, I agree with that, my lord. We also need to examine whether the cause of action is there.
The appointments have been made.
Appointment is advertisement 2021.
21.
Yes, my lord.
Is
But,
there any
uh,
in the interim order?
Yes, this appointment made
this-
subject to the outcome of this petition.
Oh, no interim order.
There is such an order.
Where it is? Was. If not, we'll close it as infructuous.
Item number 7, my lord, the order is item number 7.
This is item 6. 6, ne? Which order, by which order?
Just a minute.
Six, sir. Right, sir. Six, saying. Six, seven. Good.
Yes. 01/02/2022. It's a fresh appointment.
My lord.
Fresh
Yes,
appointment.
yes, direct appointment, fresh direct appointment.
Nothing survives.
Six, seven.
So we'll need to obtain instructions also from the petitioners, whether they want to press in or not, if
can close it,
there's
my lord.
cause of
Looking at
action is
the-
there.
We'll close it.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the. You
My lord.
also,
Yes, I am for the item 6, my lord, but item 6 and 7, they are tight, my lord.
Ah.
No, that's fine.
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel in writ petition. In WPC, learned counsel.
My lord,
Yes,
some
yes,
time
yes.
may be given for
Mr.
all us for.
and Mr.
No, 1 and 2.
For learned counsel for petitioner in
Petition in,
WPC?
item number 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
Well.
Ah, you just right. And Mr. F.
A. Fukan, my lord, for the elementary education department,
And S. Bora.
for the SSA, my lord.
SSA. What do you say? It's all over.
It's over on 2021, my lord, then appointment done.
Or appointment already done.
But there is this order, my lord, the appointment,
Saying there nothing survives.
the appointment has been made subject to the outcome of the petitions, my lord. There is this order, my lord.
I am for 1 and 2, my lord. He's for 3, my lord. And my lord,
Possibly the petitioners may not be interested anymore, but we have to take instructions.
Tomorrow. Our telephone.
But, I tried the last night, I couldn't reach. So I'll try, but tomorrow may not be possible.
Not possible.
I'm not sure, I tried last night, my lord.
Lordship can close it, my lord. He can revive it afterwards if there is anything.
Huh?
Lordship can close it, my lord. My lord.
No, there is an order of this court.
Yes,
Fine, my lord.
Appointment is subject to outcome.
yes, yes.
Then, my lord, your lordship will
You take
give a
instruction.
date, my lord.
Yes.
Tomorrow. We're listing it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, man.
My lord.
If they are still over, then we'll hear you. If it's not, we'll see. It is stated at the bar that the writ petition has become, a learned counsel for the respondent, you just, learned counsel for the respondents have submitted that the matter has become infructuous. And the matter, is issue is of selection process, recruitment of selection process of the year 2021. However, Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they may be granted a day's time to obtain instruction accordingly. List this matter tomorrow,
So
18th
more time may be given, if in case I couldn't reach them,
and Friday.
my lord.
Oblige.
21.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the matter has come up with an administrative order as the matter was heard on merits and it was reserved for judgment. So fresh hearing has to be conducted again. Your lordship, my senior will appear in this matter. Today, there is some, today he is not available, your lordship.
What is the matter?
The matter pertains to promotion, your lordship, which was given to his junior. So retrospective benefit has to be given.
It's not possible. Okay, you are claiming from the date of the, from the date when your juniors were promoted.
Yes,
Yes.
my lord.
So what do you say?
My lord, we have filed
So if it
affidavit on
is,
last
if
occasion
it is
because-
so, if it is so, you, at least for national, this thing, you just see.
No, my lord, we have filed affidavit because on the date when her juniors were promoted, my lord, on that day, my lord,
There
because
was no ACS.
ACR and APR. ACR is the job of the department, but the APR, the concert candidate has to furnish to the authority, my lord.
Are they saying that they have punished?
She did not submit the APR within the stipulated time. So her promotion could not be considered during that year, my lord. When her
But
junior-
now they have been promoted.
Oh, and subsequently she has furnished and she has been promoted, my lord.
Your lordship, I have to take instruction in the matter, your lordship.
I think it's difficult, better to take instruction. Because for consideration, every paper should be there.
Yes, my lord.
As he rightly pointed out, ACS may be by the department.
Yes.
Maybe fault of the department, but
Yes.
then APRs is to be by you only.
Yes, your lordship. It has
There's a
come up
default-
after a long time, your lordship.
Default on your part.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
And in our
Take
affidavit, we
instruction.
have. Yes, my lord.
Why 3 writ petitions? We are challenging
Challenging.
promotion of all the juniors
Yes, your lordship.
separately.
Yes, your lordship.
On separate DPC or same DPC.
Same DPC.
Why is it 3 writ petition? Unnecessary troubling the papers and ink. Anyway, our Mr. So-and-so learned counsel, MS so-and-so learned counsel particular, who submits that he may be granted 2 weeks time to, a week's time to obtain instruction. 1 week, you obtain instruction. Mr. So-and-so and all of them are present, Let us see.
Obliged, my lord.
Otherwise, method is very simple.
Yes, my lord.
Obliged, your lordship.
Item 14.
Your lordship. Yeah, also the proposal for provincialization of this school is rejected on the ground that the name of the petitioner's school is not figured under the Dias Code of 2009 and 10. Lordship will get the impugn order at Annexure 13, page 59. But before going there, here, Lordship, the SSA is the main concerned authority who is supposed to file affidavit, and that took time on several occasions. I don't know whether they have filed affidavit or not. Lordship.
SSA.
SSA is the authority. Hey, Lou. Good, yeah. Good, yeah.
May it please, my lord.
Page 54 is the impugn order.
54, yes. Annexure 13.
What does it say?
Lordship, I will
in view
come
of
to the
the
last one,
national
in
SDM.
view of, Lordship, see clause number 5. So the
Separate
school
advisor was
placed before SLC for recommendation, but due to non-fulfillment of Dias data of the school, the SLC has not recommended the teachers of the said school for provincialization of service. So for that, Lordship, it was directed the SSC to get instruction whether the school having the Dias code for the 2009 or 2010.
The school has not fulfilled the criteria as laid down in clause 2 ZV.
Lordship, Dias code.
Ah,
Lordship, to provincialize one of
there
the.
must be a Dias code.
Lots of one of the eligibility criteria to provincialize of a institution is they should have Dias code number for 2009 and 10. So far, my report is, dear Lordship, we are having the Dias code for 2009 and 10. So that is why the last occasion the SSA department was directed to obtain instruction whether the school is having the Dias code for 2009 or 10, Lordship.
But it is there, as per our report, my lord.
That
As per the
is
dice data, yes, from 9 and 10 it is there. In fact, the name of the petitioner is also there.
In fact, Lordship, in earlier, there are 4 citizens in a similar episode disposed of, Lordship. May I, if my Lordship permit, me, may I give the order? For the same reason, the Dias code, this schools is also not having Dias code for the year.
Actually, my lord, I have prepared a affidavit. I can file it by Wednesday. If lordship allows me, in this particular dice data into record. Or lordship can, my lord, by referring to our instruction, can dispose it of.
Here, Lordship, in this order, the SSA department submitted that this school is having the Dias code. So accordingly, the impugn order is set aside and direction is given to take necessary steps, Lordship. Similar fact situation in this case also, Lordship. Impugn page 54. And next part. In fact, also, we are also file RTI application. In the RTI report also, the SSA submitted that we are having Dias code. This was of 2024. Let me see paragraph 10 of the judgment. Paragraph 10 of the judgment, finally. In view of the fact that SSA is the authority that uploads the data.
Okay. There is no disputing.
Yes,
The ground is that your rejection is on the ground that there is no dice
Yes.
thing.
we are now, the SSA authority said that we are having Dias code.
So
So Lordship, accordingly direction is given. Lordship,
I move
so
the
kindly
petition
see
for
paragraph
full-
10 of the judgment. May I read the paragraph 10?
this is what?
This is, my lord, the dice data, my lord. Lordship, you see, my lord, it is from 2009-10, it is there. And Arabjan Nessa, my lord, is the petitioner. See that.
I only ground.
Serial number?
One, my lord, in 9-10 itself, my lord. Arabjan Nessa.
The only ground for rejection of my school is.
Just
we are-
wait, sir.
Lordship.
This is this one year wise.
year-wise,
School
from
and
9 to-
teachers of Sakradar or LP school.
Yes, my name, school name is.
Bearing GSA number as per the limited to end. So what is his name?
Well, serial number 1, my lord, of 9-10 itself.
Abrajan Nessa.
Yes,
Huh?
yes.
Teacher. Type of teacher, year of joining, academic year. Okay.
I may file the affidavit, but it will be better. It will be there in the record, my lord. If lordship allows, I can file it by Wednesday, my lord. Then
Do you have
Friday,
Do you have the draft?
draft I have come. Draft I have the affidavit, but signed copy I am, it is available.
No, no, you are just saying there is no dispute.
There is no dispute.
The
That's
ground is on the rejection of the ground of rejection on all
that the
the
name of the
dice.
school is not there in 9-10 dice data.
Yeah,
It is
but
there.
then it's there.
It's there.
We'll record this.
Well,
Your
and
submission.
lordship may keep it in the record, my lord. Mine.
Yes.
Also, same order may be passed, the order dated 26th of January 2025. Lordship, may for a moment, the order just now I had to submit before Lordship. Lordship, here are same Lordship, paragraph number 2 and 3. Lordship, may kindly have the similar order asked in WBC number 6202.
It's Goraimari. Same, this
Yes,
is same.
No, here, Lordship, the name of the school is different.
Ah.
But the reason for rejection is they also not having data for the year 2009 and
Pursuant to the
2010.
same order of this court.
Yes, Lordship. Initial Lordship, in the earlier round of litigation, Lordship of 2021 order, direction was given to scrutinize the record. So ultimately, this impugn order issued. So that is what Lordship, kindly see paragraph number 2 and 3. What was the proposal and what was the submission of the order of the 26th of March 2025? Paragraph 2, Lordship.
It's okay, I've seen it. What's there?
So Lordship, in final paragraph 10.
Dispose of same order.
Set aside the impugn order, Lord. The impugn order dated is Lordship
Order, huh?
2020, page 50. Lordship,
Dispose of,
within a time frame, Lordship.
huh?
Within a time frame, here time frame is given.
We'll see.
Lord,
Dispose of.
IAPF for response number 6.
Ah,
Rest is the
Then
education
in
department.
heard Mr.
A Decker, Lordship.
A. Dekalan, counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, then standing counsel or additional?
Standing council here.
Standing
Only
counsel,
SSA.
SSA,
Yes.
and nobody.
Education.
What do you discuss?
Before this one.
Elementary department.
Huh? A. Fukot.
So impugn order is set aside also. Same one. Apply, Lordship.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, I'm seeking for some time to file an affidavit on behalf of the respondent 1 and 2. Lordship.
Heard Mr. So-and-so learned
Lordship,
counsel for the
a small
petitioner.
prayer, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the
Health Department.
Standing council, health department, for the 3 weeks time is granted to.
Lordship, just a small prayer, Lordship. It's a 2023 matter. They have been taking time and again. Observation may be,
2 weeks.
observation may be made, your Lordship, that is the last.
Okay, what is the matter?
Each of parity of pay parity claim.
Aram se.
After 3 weeks, Lordship. 3. Highly obliged.
My pleasure, Lordship. My lord, petitioner before your Lordship is a widow, my lord, of her husband, and accordingly page 30.
Affidavit, what is the matter?
Matter is the, my lord, there is a 2 document has been given for why, my lord, Lordship, kindly turn to page 30. For a moment. That petitioner before your
What
Lordship.
is the issue, sir? Tell us.
Issue means, my lord, as per Hindu law, there cannot be 2 legal here, my lord. 2 wives cannot be. And another person, my lord, she claimed to be second wife, my lord, for which another certificate was issued at page 34. That creating, my lord, hindrance on us. Accordingly, we challenge this one, my lord. They need to have filed affidavit, my lord, last date, they
Yeah,
sought for time.
Mr. Chutia. DC Chutia. 2 weeks time.
Lordship, we have not received any instructions, Lordship. On the last occasion, Mr. T.C. Chutia had appeared.
Yeah. And Mr. J. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Further 2 weeks time is granted to MS.
Lordship, his name may be recorded, Lordship.
Who is appearing? Mr. Devi is not.
Tarun Chutia Kunatha.
Lordship can record my name, Your Lordship.
You look little weary today. Why?
No, Your Lordship.
There is no charm in on your face today.
Lordship, I am representing a respondent. Oh,
Education, no.
education.
It
It paise to it.
Pension case no, not pension. We challenge the order page 34. There cannot be two
Issued by whom?
certificate. My lord,
Or certificate issued by whom?
circle officer, my lord. The state has to file, my lord. State,
Ah, further 3 weeks. Time is granted to Devi. To obtain instruction and file affidavit in your place.
a non-filing of the matter, affidavit, my lord.
We'll
lord,
see.
is a 23 matter, my lord. Lordship. Affidavit. 3 weeks, this, na? 3 weeks given, lordship.
Ah,
A date may be fixed, my lord.
Lordship, may I record my colleague's name, your lordship.
তোমার নাম
Pardon, your lordship. No, no, no,
No, hobo. Oh, you cannot, my lord.
why?
Reluctant to.
Mr. Derry, Mr. Derry,
Yes, your lordship.
why no homo?
Maybe afraid, my lord, there is a two wife, my lord, maybe for that.
No.
Conflict of interest.
Conflict.
Our name, huh?
Lordship.
Last year. No.
You Sharma. Respondent 2 and 3.
Yes, next.
Instruction answer. May it be pleases your lordship.
Yes.
Here, your lordship, instruction received, your lordship. One hearing was conducted, and as per that, your lordship, the petitioner was heard and asked to furnish the relevant records of late C.R. Nath, which is the father of the petitioner. And your lordship, till date, your lordship, the relevant document has not received and has not furnished. So I would like to place this instruction.
Which for the petitioner? Petitioner?
I don't know. Whom? H. Talukdar.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Huh? Next para. MS.
Pidas,
He does. None
appearing for secondary education.
Standing council.
Yes, your lordship.
Standing council secondary education by placing the communication. Dated 09/10/2025. Some from the secretary to the government of Assam, Department of School Education. Comma submits that the petitioner, no, in respect of the pertains to the claim of the petitioner in the present petitioner. In the present petition, comma, the petitioner was heard and directed to heard and asked to furnish certain documents of her late word to enable the department for further process, which the petitioner had agreed, which the petitioner has agreed to. List. Whether you have received any.
No, your lordship. On the next page, your lordship, printed has been given, your lordship, both
Huh?
side, your lordship. It was clearly mentioned in the second paragraph itself, your lordship.
But
I would like to read it.
petitioner is yet to furnish the.
They have not
relevant document
submit any documents.
as required and agreed by him. Huh? As required and as agreed to by the petitioner. This document. in view of above, writ petition stands closed. No, Mr. Considering above, it appears that the petitioner is no longer interested to pursue this writ petition. Mr. According the writ petition stands closed.
Closed.
Lordship, I'm appearing for response number 7.
Closed or
I'm deeply obliged.
non-pursu. Dismiss on non-prosecution. Dismiss on non-prosecution. However, the petitioner may submit the relevant documents for consideration by the respondent authorities as required, agreed to by to the respondent authorities for consideration by the respondent authorities. But dismissal will not, I mean,
Yes, sir.
he will file it, he will submit it and you consider, huh?
Consider your lordship, after verification of document.
Whatever.
is
I said for
As per law,
consideration,
yes, sir.
as agreed, huh?
I'm deeply obliged.
Please, Lordship.
Yeah,
My senior legs in court number 16.
what is the matter?
Lordship is for admission.
Huh? Yes, anybody for the respondent?
Lordship, kindly pass over for the time being.
What is the impugn order? Durga Gautam, Tatu Minister and so, in compliance with order that is passed by the filed by the full Gautam in the final outcome of selection case with 10 posted. We inform to the police. Yes.
My senior is on legs.
Tenure is not required. Challenging the cancellation of the recruitment process which is found to be illegal.
Yes,
That too,
lordship.
selection process of 2011,
11, lordship.
nothing remained. How can we
Sir.
direct you to the authorities to declare the result of a recruitment process 15 years back, and that was, which was cancelled on being found to be conducted illegally or contrary to the rules. Who's your senior?
Lordship, my senior lacks in court number 16, Lordship.
Dismissed.
Lordship, kindly pass over for the time.
On the prayer of MS so learned counsel for the petitioner. And prayer not being objected to by MS so learned. State
And for
council,
the health department, Lordship.
standing council, health department. List this matter after. After when do you want?
After, Lordship, 1 week.
2 weeks or 3 weeks?
2 weeks.
Tell your senior, writ petition will be dismissed. Therefore, don't take a chance.
Lordship, he lacks in court number 6.
You inform that the writ petitions will be dismissed. Therefore, no point arguing before this court.
Lordship.
2 weeks, huh? After 2 weeks.
Well, here issue is that petitioner is a newly selected candidate. Appointment letter was also issued, and subsequently, he was not allowed to join. Subsequently, he was not allowed to join.
Yes.
With an allegation that he doesn't have the required qualification. So, advertisement, Lordship will find that page 17, annex up to, my lord.
Affidavit has been filed.
Yes, affidavit we have received.
Lordship, kindly come to our affidavit. Kindly come to paragraph 6,
So
Lordship.
just let us hear him first.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, kindly see page 17, my lord.
What is your prayer here?
Prayer, my lord, I may be allowed to join, my lord, because, my lord, my qualification
You
is,
are
my lord.
appointed.
Yes, my lord.
are
Appointment letter
appointed.
has been issued, my lord.
Where is the appointment letter?
Appointment letter, Lordship will find at page, my lord, 38, my lord.
Advertisement is page 20.
Page 17, my lord.
This is for what?
This is for, my lord, there are several posts, my lord, under the Directorate of Medical, my lord.
Yours is for?
I
Yours
Hello?
is?
I am for, my lord, Lordship will, second column, my lord, serial number 11.
It's 17.
Yes, my lord. Second column,
Ah,
serial number 11, photographer.
photographer
Photographer.
in the department,
Yes, the medical college, my lord.
medical college. Yes, then
So
you are selected.
kindly see, my lord, HSLC, higher secondary,
Huh?
educational qualification required, my lord.
Huh.
HSSLC, passed with certificate in photography from
HSLC passed with certificate
from recognized
in photography from recognized
institute.
institute.
This is certificate, my lord. Yes.
Requisite qualification.
Yes.
Yes.
So Lordship kindly,
And,
Lordship,
do you have the typed copy?
my lord,
It's too small.
that is not true, my lord.
You are also having four eyes. You
Yes.
must have the same issue.
Yes.
Have some sympathy on this court.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes, next.
Next, my lord, Lordship,
The
thereafter,
appointment order.
yes, thereafter I have applied, my lord.
Ah.
Lordship will find the
It's okay.
online
You have applied, you have appointed.
appointment letter, my lord, page 38.
38, yes.
Serial number 3, my lord.
You,
As per,
Rahul Dev.
yes, as per recommendation of the recruitment board of Health and Family Welfare Department.
Photographers, so and
Yes,
so.
so and so.
Following our terms and condition, huh?
Yes.
The recruitment is so and so, huh? The appointed will not be governed by, yes. What is terms and condition?
Terms and conditions are these, my lord. That if, my lord, any document was submitted
The
by.
service of any selected candidate found to have furnished false person so and so regularly custody with individuals in any sort of will be terminated and legal action taken. Yes.
Here, my lord, I have passed, my lord, HSLC, not HSLC, my lord. I have passed HSLC along with diploma in photography, my lord, from the recognized university. And HSLC with, my lord, diploma in photography treated to be equivalent to the, my lord, HSLC science, my lord. Our cabinet decision also, there is a cabinet decision of 22nd February 2023, my lord. So, my lord,
What is your qualification?
qualification HSLC, my lord, with
Which-
diploma, not certificate. Diploma is a 3 years course, my lord.
Ah,
So that diploma 10 plus 3, my lord.
ah.
Diploma with diploma.
So what is the required
requirement is-
qualification?
Required qualification is
Is
HSLC.
H
Secondary.
H
SS.
S
SSLC.
HSLC, huh?
Required
With certificate.
with certificate.
What certificate?
Certificate in photography, my lord.
In photography.
Certificate course is 2 years course.
We don't know. Certificate from recognized
Yes.
institute,
Yes.
huh?
Yes, my lord.
Then
My lord, I have the qualification, my lord.
what is your qualification?
HSLC,
H
SLC,
S.
S, single S.
Same.
No, my lord. A requirement is HSSLC.
Acha.
So it is higher secondary.
HSLC is my lord matriculate and HSLC is higher secondary pass.
So required
10 plus
qualification.
2.
So
Requirement is double S.
Yes, my lord. 10
Yours
plus
is
2.
single S.
Yes.
Double S.
So,
required qualification is higher secondary, my lord, with certificate course. And I have the qualification of matriculate, my lord, with diploma, my lord. So, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
diploma in photography.
Yes.
It's a certificate only.
No, madam.
Maybe in photography you may have that thing.
No, my lord. So, in my lord, India, my lord.
So your rejection is, huh?
Yes, my lord.
On the ground that you don't
Whether,
have
my lord,
the,
yes.
you are not SHLC.
Yes. So, my
You
lord,
are only 10 pass.
kindly-
Requirement is 12 pass.
yes.
That's all.
Yes, my lord. So, lordship, kindly see the page 18, my lord.
What 18?
No, my lord. I have judgment, my lord. I am submitting the judgment, my lord.
What 18?
Page 18 is the online application.
Ah.
Kindly come to the last line, my lord. This is the online application generated through the generated in the my lord, website, my lord.
Yes.
Exam passed. This is my application, my lord. And lordship will find the page serial number to my name, my lord, Rahul Dev.
Serial number?
Serial number to
Page 18.
Yes, my lord. Candidate's name Rahul.
Rahul Dev, yes. Then
Lordship, directly come to the last, my lord. HSLC or equivalent, 10th. This is treated as 10, my lord. HSLC or equivalent.
Hmm.
So I am on that, my lord. I have the equivalent qualification. So lordship,
no. Qualification
lord.
is SHLC or equivalent
yes,
10 plus 2.
yes. Certificate in photography from recognized institute. So these are the marks obtained by my lord. I have done HSLC or equivalent from this my lord Kendriya Vidyalaya, Itanagar, and thereafter HSLC or equivalent. Equivalent is my lord, that is diploma degree. So diploma I have done.
No, this is your submission. This is your application. I mean form.
Yes, yes, my lord.
This is the form submitted by you. It's
Gen-
your own.
No, my lord, this is generated in the website, my lord.
Whatever. You have submitted this,
Yes.
but then requirement.
After that, my lord, considering
requirement is what?
requirement is higher secondary, my lord. Which certificate? And my qualification is matriculate with diploma. So, my lord, with diploma is treated as my lord, lordship, my kindly see, my lord. There is a cabinet. Let my learned friend, my lord, produce the cabinet decision of the my lord, 22nd of February. My lord.
Simply go by the requirement, requisite qualification as required under the advertisement.
Yes, my lord.
The cabinet today's meeting decided to give recognized 3-year diploma in engineering awarded by the State Council as equivalent to higher secondary science or class 12 science. No, this is science, class 12 science.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes. And same issue, my lord, this similar issue, my lord, came up before the, my lord, I have gone through different high courts also, my lord.
Huh?
So, I have gone through, my lord, while searching, my lord, I have found this similar case, my lord, from Madras High
This
Court.
depositor has been cleared for the petitioner now eligible to apply for 3 years in first respondent. In the first respondent shall consider. What is this?
This, my lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner was, my lord, after 10th, my lord, he studied diploma in mechanical engineering. my lord.
Or irrelevant?
My lord,
Any other judgment?
my lord, my humble submission, lordship, kindly let him submit the cabinet
See,
decision.
cabinet, it says what? That will be treated as the higher
Equivalent.
higher secondary. This is a statement by the minister.
Yes, my lord.
Awardment is the age equivalent of higher secondary science or class 12 science.
Yes.
Not the class 12 passed.
No, no, my lord, class 12 science means my lord, class 12 pass, my lord.
Requirement is what?
That is my lord, equivalent, my lord. So I am on that, my lord. Already, my lord, similar candidate, my lord, they are joining there, my lord. Who?
No, similar.
They are
Yours-
joining, my lord.
Yes. Sir, what is your stand?
My stand is there, my lord. In
Have you filed the
affidavit-
affidavit?
Yeah, yes, my lord. Page 42, my lord.
42.
Yes, my lord.
Page 42. Where is
Yes, ma'am.
page 4? There's no page 42.
42.
Okay.
Running, running,
Running page 42. And
Okay.
affidavit by the respondent number 3, my lord.
It's what is the affidavit?
It starts from page 41, my lord.
Where is the affidavit? There's no affidavit. There's no page 42. 40.
No, no, no. My petition, it is up to 40. My lord, his affidavit tagged with my lord, running page 42.
It's not there.
Probably the affidavit.
So, lordship, let the affidavit come on record, my lord, kindly. And
What
because
is
my-
your stand?
Yes,
No, no, my lord. I have submitted document, recruitment board. There is a board, my lord. Board has considered my document.
What is your stand?
My lord,
I'm asking him.
Page 42, para 6, my lord.
The code is for the first particular minimum requisite is was SHLC passed with certificate and particular requirement as per the qualification of the is SS passed and diploma as a division does not for the requisite. Very simple.
Kindly for a moment, man. Kindly for a moment, man. I have submitted a document qualification certificate, my lord. I have applied, entered, my lord, after verification of the document, I was allowed to sit in the written examination. Thereafter, my lord, document verification was done. It
You
was
are
done by the
admitting
my lord,
that- you are
recruitment board, my lord.
Admitting that your certificate is SSLC.
Yes, my lord.
Not double S.
No, my lord.
Better answer.
My lord, kindly see, my
What
lord.
is the requirement?
Recruitment
What is
board.
the
my lord.
requirement? Education qualification required as per the advertisement?
That is what, my lord, I am trying to submit, my lord. Educational
Yes,
qualification
we'll
is
record
with
your
certificate, my
You'll
lord.
record your submission and also this cabinet, the announcement by the minister and this is irrelevant. We'll consider
My
that.
lord, lordship will kindly consider for a moment, my lord. The recruitment board has considered my
Yes,
all
sir,
the, my
it's
lord.
very difficult.
My lord, now my lord, appointing authority, my lord, is not allowing me to join. Recruitment
cannot
board
be-
has considered my lord, the documents. Recruitment board is aware about it. That is why recruitment board, my lord, after considering, after verification of all the documents, allowed my candidature. So lordship will
Anything
consider
else?
that only, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, I am.
You don't have the
No,
qualification.
well, I am not submitting that I have the, my lord, the HSLC. But,
Yes, I will
but HSLC, my lord, with diploma is equivalent to her secondary, man.
Record.
Science.
Once you are admitted, that you are not having the requisite qualification. Though you are having a equivalent, maybe you are having a equivalent certificate. That was not a requirement.
Then lordship, my kindly
Will
give
still
me,
be
my
go
lord,
by advertisement.
2 days time, my lord.
Why?
Thursday, my lord, lordship may fix it on Thursday, my lord. I'll try to satisfy, my lord. On this point, my lord. On this point, my lord.
Only I am satisfied that there is no case.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, Thursday, my lord, till Thursday.
Nothing.
Till Thursday, my lord, kindly.
Huh?
Kindly till Thursday, my
What
lord.
is there?
So till then, my lord, affidavit will also come and let me, my lord, satisfy. Let me.
I have provided. I have provided. the
Kindly, my
copy of
lord, kindly Thursday, my lord. I'll try to satisfy. my
What
lord.
things, what more you will be?
Whether there is any other judgment, my lord, kindly, my lord.
There cannot be any judgment. The judgment which you will be looking for
So, my lord,
will be
this
all
judgment,
against
my
you.
lord, this judgment, my lord, this judgment, my lord, I have submitted Madras High Court, my lord. This is my lord
It's
equivalent
not a
judgment.
judgment also. This is an order. And even if it's a judgment,
Similar, my lord,
it's
there
not
was a, my
binding
lord-
on us unless it is rendered on the basis of the judgment of and the law settled by the Honorable Supreme Court.
That is,
Not
so
binding on
that is why, my lord, on Thursday, my lord.
And it's a very simple. Let us, you be fair.
Yes, yes, my lord, I am not
It's
suppressing
evident,
anything, my lord.
That's what I'm saying. I've understood what you want to say.
Yes.
You are saying that, number one, although you don't have the requisite qualification of class 12 pass, but you have the equivalent certificate of diploma.
Diploma.
But this could have been considered, could be considered. Number two, and the same has been declared to be equivalent to class 12 science,
Yes,
the diploma,
yes.
3 years diploma. It be considered. Number two, the board has accepted your submission, the selection board has accepted your certificate, and then selected you. So why the appointing authority, they cannot, disallow you, or they have to accept your appointment and the selection. That's all.
Yes, ma'am.
Is not it?
The submission,
Anything
that is
else?
my submission, my
That
lord.
is not submission.
I just, my lord, sought some time.
What
to-
the law
because-
says, what is the law says?
So at this
One
moment,
has
my lord,
to-
at this
one
moment.
has to have an eligibility in terms of the advertisement in a particular selection process.
So if my lord cabinet or cabinet is accepting that this matriculate with the diploma is equivalent to my lord, it's a CLC,
It has
class
to be-
12 science.
It's a class 12 science, not class 12 pass.
Class 12 science, my lord.
Class 12 science and
so
class
that-
12 pass.
I
is something
understand, my
different.
lord, class 12 science, but that means my lord, class 12 pass. my lord.
Suppose double
I
H double SSLC is what? It is 12
12
pass
pass,
certificate.
12 pass, 12 pass.
And class 12 science is what?
Class 12 science, so far I understand, my lord. Class 12 science means, my lord, that 12 pass.
It's a announcement by the honorable minister. We are not saying that there may not be sensitive, but there may be sensitive, but we cannot take judicial notice of all this announcement and all in the newspaper. It's very.
So
Well,
that
well,
is,
so
that
let
is
us
the
be ve-
policy, my lord, that is
let
the
us be
policy
very
of the
clear.
government, my
When-
lord.
See, when we start taking, unless it is involves a serious public interest, if we started taking note of and judicial notice of the statement by the politician and the ministers.
No, no, my lord, I am not saying
and
this. my lord.
the public.
In many occasions, my lord,
There will be
standing,
a chaos.
no, no, my lord, in many occasions,
No, in a-
standing
in a-
council
in a-
also always, my
The
lord,
day and age of this social, technology and social media is very
my lord,
difficult.
my lord, this is the my lord, policy decision taken by the government.
But
So they have to
when
stand
it
by, my
was,
lord.
even it was done, after the selection,
No, my lord, so that in that regard, my lord, no, my lord, prior to selection, only after that announcement, I have
then you
applied.
challenge
Only,
that in that case, you could have challenged the advertisement.
only after that advertisement, announcement of the cabinet decision, I have submitted my application, my lord.
Thank you.
Only after that.
That's all. Any other judgment you would like to rely?
My lord, so far the bona fide, my lord, which are my lord beneficial
Why no
office
doubt-
memorandum.
Why no doubting?
If my lord,
Why not doubting anything on you? You have fairly submitted that you don't have the requisite education qualification, matter ends there. Although you have the diploma certificate.
yes, lordship will record that, and lordship will one more thing, because my lord, I am relying on that their cabinet decision. Cabinet decision is beneficial. So beneficial legislature always have the retrospective
What
effect.
you are saying, sir?
My lord, cabinet decision is a beneficial, my lord, policy. Beneficial office memorandum or beneficial legislation always have the
Sir,
retrospective effect.
beneficial legislation and beneficial law is totally a different concept other than the cabinet decision. We expect the cabinet will have a decision which will be beneficial or welfare for the citizens.
Correct.
But then just the decision of the cabinet by itself or per se is not a beneficial legislation. All right. That is my limited law on the issue.
So they have, that is their policy, my lord. So they have.
Okay, heard so and so, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also heard Mr.
DP Bora,
D.P. Bora, learned discerning counsel,
Health and Family Welfare.
health and family affairs. Disposed of, dismissed.
Well,
Obligation.
Will dictate in the chamber, huh?
May I please question, my lord?
Yes.
Appointment of the petitioner has been cancelled on medical ground, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, participated in the selection process of Constable GD in Central Armed Police Forces. He completed all the segments, my lord, and he got the cut-off mark, but he was not appointed earlier, my lord. Thereafter, he approached this honorable court along with others, my lord, and as per direction of this honorable court, petitioner was appointed, my lord. Subsequently, they have again do medical test, my lord.
Which is the requirement?
Not in the advertisement, that is not there. Earlier, I was found to be fit, my lord.
this is a requirement.
After appointment, they again do medical test, and in the medical test, my lord, on two grounds, my candidacy has been rejected. One is overweight, and another is, my lord, movement restriction on shoulder, joint left more than right. But this, during the medical examination, they send me to the, my lord, downtown hospital for examination, my lord. The report, my lord, is in my
What is your post?
Constable GD, my lord.
Constable.
Yes.
So
The report
how
is
you
in
can
my
be-
favor.
How you can be overweight? What is your weight?
69, they say 69, my lord.
69.
69.
69 is overweight.
Overweight.
But
As per
medical test-
age lordship, you have a.
There is a requirement.
Yes. Be.
But medical report is in my favor, man. Pending similar pace 192, my lord. Running pace 192.
190.
2, my lord. They send me, my lord, before for medical test before the orthopedic surgeon, my lord.
So
Patient for some,
how do you know this? It's very difficult to understand. Presently, patient is fit for
patient is fit for
all
all activities. And X-ray report normal before that, my lord. Clinically normal, and second pace, my lord, pace 193. Second pace.
No, this is just a prescription.
The second pace, my lord. Pace
Where is the findings of the board? Board has to examine you.
the board
Not
send me
by
to the
single.
No, lordship, in this case, board had sent him to the hospital, lordship. This hospital has given this report, lordship, 193.
and 193, man, can you see this? Is
Bones
the,
around left shoulder are normal. Joint space in articular margin, soft tissue around left shoulder is normal.
then, but on the basis of this report, my lord, the review medical board declared me unfit, my lord.
Where it is?
Kindly see page 68, my lord. In my
On the basis of this,
yes, my lord.
everything is fine,
It
fit.
is normal, my lord. Page 68,
60,
68, kindly see, my lord.
68.
Yes. In the bottom side, my lord. Annual opinion, yes, annual opinion 3, my lord. Unfit on account overweight, and second, movement restriction on shoulder joint left to right. Why from they got this, my lord?
The decision of review medical will be fine. No appeal will be entered against the pending review medical. Yes. This is based on what?
This is based on that 193. Lordship.
193 is something different.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
But it was based on this, lordship, as per record, lordship, I've gone through, it was wrong.
take instruction.
No, at the
Record is
records,
there, my lord.
at the records, lordship. It was
And-
wrongly.
And subsequently page
No,
71.
that's time, take instruction. We'll take it up on Friday.
And already they have filed affidavit, my lord. And instruction also there.
Already filed, lordship.
Okay. You take instruction. What's the problem? From where you get the instruction?
Lordship.
In fact, I'm for you only. I'm saying,
Lordship.
as a counsel.
Then on Monday, lordship.
You brief him.
Friday, lordship.
You tell him, tell the authorities that this is wrong.
When again, Monday.
Glaringly, it's wrong.
Lordship.
Therefore, you have to rectify. On that basis, will
Lordship.
if they stand by, affidavit is saying what?
Affidavit is.
You are saying that it's wrong.
This was not wrong. It says on the basis of 190, page 193, we have given.
So it's wrong.
This was
That is, my
wrong,
lord, page 193, their affidavit, my lord. That is not.
Not Mr. So-and-so, land counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. So-and-so. After hearing the matter at some length, it is found that the discharge, you have been discharged.
Yes, my lord.
No, the discharge of the petitioner on medical ground on the basis of the review medical board, which appears to have been based its findings by the doctors within bracket 8 page 193 is apparently wrong. As the doctors, no, not as Christopher, apparently wrong, appears to be apparently incorrect, huh? Not wrong, apparently incorrect. Mr. Considering above, let Mr. So-and-so, SS Roy,
Lordship.
CGC,
Lordship.
to obtain instruction. This as agreed, this matter on Monday.
Lordship. And maybe on part heard, my lord. Lordship.
No part heard.
Otherwise, obliged, my lord.
Part heard is very difficult. Yes.
Your lordship, pension of the petitioner has been stopped from since November 2008, lordship.
Why? November 2008.
2008, lordship.
8.
Yes, lordship.
Then?
For due to non-submitting of life certificate, lordship.
What
Lordship,
certificate?
But thereafter he was submitted, lordship. He has been
What certificate?
life certificate,
Huh?
life certificate. Life certificate.
What life certificate?
Lordship.
What is life certificate?
Life certificate, lordship.
Can you
Yes,
show
it-
the
it-
certificate?
He has to submit in bank, lordship.
What is there? What is, I don't know. What is life certificate? I'm asking.
From bank authorities, furnish him a form, lordship, like,
Where is that form?
no, lordship.
My lord, he has failed to submit their life certificate.
What is life certificate? I'm asking.
Well, every year, my lord, the retired person had to submit the life certificate to the bank. But
So-
he failed.
He said he has submitted.
From
where you can show that it has been submitted? Life certificate.
Lordship, kindly please, annexure 3, lordship.
3.
Annexure
Page. Page
number 16, lordship.
16.
Page number 16.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly please annexure 4, lordship, annexure 4, page number 17, lordship.
I'm not getting anything from you. You file affidavit. Have you filed the affidavit?
Yes, I have filed.
Saying what?
But it is necessary, it is, now the issue is pending before the disbursing agency, my lord, the State Bank. My lord, respond number. Oh, my lord. They are asking, to my information, they are asking for submitting some documents.
Where it is, where you have said.
My information latest, my lord. No, lordship. But the petitioner has not submitted the. No, such. Bank authority to. He's appearing for the respond number 4.
For 4 and 5,
Ah,
disbursing authority, the main respondent is the respondent number 6, the sanctioning authority. Once the loan gets sanctioned, so we can is with the respondent number 6, the matter is the respondent 6.
Well, respond number 6 has to be filed affidavit, lordship.
we have to dispose of the matter and you are saying it's okay. Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that the affidavit in opposition of respondent 6 would be required. Who is for 6?
I will appear, my lord.
Mr. A.K. Dr. Lana CGC granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit. On
3
behalf of
weeks time,
respondent
madam,
6,
valid
3
for-
weeks.
Okay.
23. Huh?
Lordship, here we have sent the affidavit for waiting, Lordship, 1 week time, Lordship.
Had Mr. S. Vortakut learned counsel for the petition on the prayer of Mr. B. Chaudhary.
CRT.
On 27,
Standing as a CRT. For that 3 weeks time is
on 27,
2 weeks time is granted.
he is not
to
getting
file
the final
affidavit.
pension, that's why, the affidavit is ready, my lord.
2 weeks will consider.
On 27, my lord.
Ah.
On 27, my lord.
2 weeks.
Otherwise, it will be listed, my lord.
It will be listed.
No, my lord. Until
Yes.
last month,
Mr. Bora, get the matter listed.
to 27.
Not particularly after 2 weeks.
Okay.
We'll resume at 2.
May I please?
Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, we have received a reply from respondent number 1 and 4. The reply from respondent number 2 and 4. 1 and 3 is still awaited.
1, where is 1?
By order dated 3/3/2025, they took some time.
1 and?
1 and 3.
Yes.
1 and 4, 1 and 3, yes. Ma'am.
President, District Commission, come district and session judge.
One is the Consumer Affairs Ministry and 3 is the Finance Department.
Yes.
My lord, for I could, I am appearing, we have filed our affidavit.
Item 2.
Item.
Oh, sorry, respondent number 2.
Who I am appealing, lordship, we have filed our affidavit.
Then respondent number?
4, my lord. I may appear.
You are not filing.
We have filed, man.
2 and 4 has filed.
Ah.
1 and 3 has not.
State and the finance department.
They took some time on 3rd of March, 2025.
Oh.
The affidavit would be required.
It will be required.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petition. Affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent.
1 and 3 will not.
No, 2 and.
2 and 4 has filed.
Have been filed. Affidavits, in opposition have been filed. However, no affidavit in opposition. On behalf of respondent 1 and
1 and 3.
3 is yet to be filed. Let the further 2 weeks time is granted to respondent 1 and 3 to file their affidavit.
Yes.
I'm deeply obliged.
May I please?
Yes.
Lord, in this case, the dispute is with regard to seniority, my lord. Lordship,
So I have received the instruction, Lordship. So
On behalf of?
on behalf of the department, Higher Education Department, Lordship.
Huh?
Higher Education Department.
Seniority of what?
Seniority of my lord, the current incumbents,
Assistant
Lord,
professor,
my lord,
assistant professor.
my lord.
Or Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the position. Mr. A. Tabildar,
Lordship.
learned, A. Tabildar, learned standing as higher secondary, higher
Higher Education Department.
education department is granted
Lordship, I am
for the 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
appear on behalf of respondent number 5.
You have filed? Affidavit you have filed?
No. 2 weeks time, maybe.
And in
My
that
lord,
case, sir,
as per the last order also, my lord,
A.
10.
Tabildar, learned standing cause higher education department, and Mr. So-and-so, or respondent are granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit.
As the last chance, my lord, because otherwise the 10-9 order says that, my lord, if the affidavit is not filed, then the matter would be hard and dismissed.
As a last chance.
Yes.
Yes.
Obliged.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, we have been recently appointed as standing counsel BTC, my lord.
Ah.
So I may be
Third,
allowed to
Mr. M.S.
B. Bora,
P. Bhattacharya, learned counsel for
sometime.
petitioner,
Lordship.
M.S.
B. Bora,
B. Bora, learned counsel, submits that she has been appointed as standing counsel for BTC. Recently, therefore, fresh for 3 weeks time.
3 weeks, ma'am. To reconstruct the form.
3 weeks.
Lordship.
Can you fix a date after?
Where,
Any date.
just after 3 weeks.
A date may be fixed.
Where is the urgency? What is the urgency?
Because next year he is going to retire, Lordship.
Next year?
Yes, Lordship.
Which month? Next year is a 12 months.
In the month of March, Lordship.
Yeah.
That's why, Lordship, a date may be fixed. Obliged. Go on.
Nandita Fall. Yes.
Lordship, Lordship, my senior is on his way. Metro may pass for the time being.
What is the matter?
Lordship, we have not received the instruction also in this matter.
So we'll grant them sometime. What can we do? Huh?
Yeah.
MS so-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. A. Tabildar, learned standing counsel, higher education department. For that 2 weeks.
Lordship, there is
Which
an
time
interim
is
order.
to file affidavit. Interim order passed earlier shall continue. Yes.
Interim. 3 weeks.
3 weeks. 3 weeks. Can't help it. Let them file affidavit.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Deori. Enjoying the nap. Huh? No, I just show you that you are enjoying your nap. So I just wake you up. It appears that since morning you are not, any issue? All right. Yeah. Otherwise, sometimes you need to take a break also. Yes.
My senior is on his way, my lord.
What is the matter?
The matter pertains to disciplinary proceeding, my lord.
Huh.
And the issue that remains.
Any affidavit has been filed?
Yes, my lord. And the reply has also been filed, my lord.
Okay, so we'll fix it for hearing. It will take time sometime.
My lord.
Who is appearing for the
PNB,
bank?
my lord.
Bank? What bank? Which bank?
PNB, my lord. Punjab National Bank. Arnold.
Pleadings are complete. Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner is present. None appears for the respondents. Writ petition is admitted for hearing. List for hearing after. List after 3 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks. We'll pick so many methods after 3 weeks. Respondents, then consider the respondents to produce the record.
My lord, if I may pray, my senior's name may be recorded, my lord. If I pray, my senior's name may be recorded, my lord.
What senior?
My senior, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, my lord. His name, if it may be recorded,
Why?
subject to your lordships.
He's not before us.
He's just on his way, my lord. It's certainly a little pertinent, my lord. I'm grateful.
M.K. Chaudhary.
I'm grateful.
Counsel. in his place.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, matter pertains to lifetime family pension. The father of the petitioner was working as a chowkidar and the present petitioner is a differently able person. So he applied for the lifetime family pension.
Affidavit has not been filed.
Lordship,
Sir.
there is some development, Lordship.
Hmm.
During pendency of this writ petition, my lord, the pension released to the petitioner, but there is a specific prayer from in the writ petition that from the date of the father expired on 28/10/2019.
Hmm.
So from the date of the demise of his father, the arrear pension may be released. That part is not considered here, but the pension is, regular pension is released.
No, when you filed this writ petition, regular
Yes, sir.
pension was also was not released.
In the lordship may kindly peruse the prayer portion,
Ah.
page number 13 of my writ petition.
Hmm.
Lordship will find there is a categorical
This
prayer
common
to release the,
responsibility
to finalize the pension as well as to draw arrear as well as regular. The prayer of the petitioner is partly considered by the respondent authority, but not the entire.
In favor of the petitioner by allowing the petitioner to draw the area as well as regular. When this was passed,
On 14/7/2025.
it's better you, in view of this, you withdraw this and file a fresh claiming that. Simply you said area, no?
Area.
Allowing the petitioner draw the area as well as regular lifetime pension.
And
That
lordship-
was when you were when this order was not passed.
Order was passed on 14/7/2025.
Yes, you withdraw will allow you to file
Lordship, what
afresh
happened?
if you want to.
There is no
press for
fresh
it.
cause of action. Actually, what happened?
This is fresh cause of action, madam.
No, lordship.
We have
Because
already released.
No, no,
the
simply you
belief
say,
what I
no,
am
no,
sought for,
what's wrong?
what I am,
If you can file it
may I pray, lordship?
consciously,
May I pray one, lordship?
precise and conscious one you file. Basically, you have been granted only one that is from the date of demise,
Yes,
right?
yes.
This is from, what does it say? Enhanced normal family pension.
Specific,
That the pensioners of the order may be made over to him or after obtaining his may the sleep bearing the petitioner wishes to draw higher. Have you received?
This copy I received.
Not this copy. Pension.
No, not yet.
My lord, I have instruction, my lord, from the Director Agriculture, my lord. My lord, as per the, my lord, direction of the Accountant General, my lord, we have the last paragraph, my lord. Again, as per the observation of Accountant General AE Assam, by letter number such and such, the proposal has been resubmitted after routed through District Commissioner Harman by letter such and such. So, my lord, meaning thereby, my lord, whatever the Accountant General has, my lord, asked for, my lord, we have submitted. And subsequently, that order was passed, which is before your lordship. So, my lord, our part we have done, my lord. If there is any other discrepancy he finds, that will be a fresh cause of action, my lord.
No, lordship.
I
No.
think you
My-
challenge.
May I submit, lordship? Since inception from filing of the writ petition, the categorical prayer of the petitioner was there to release, to finalize the lifetime family pension, to release the arrear as well as the current. So the authority release it.
They have,
Alternatively, your lordship may,
they have finalized it.
yes,
Now,
lordship may keep
of
open
course,
this writ petition,
not
let them
received.
apprise this honorable court whether I am entitled for arrear or not.
See, in
The
view-
in this writ
that's-
petition.
Sir, just wait. In view of the finalization of your pension, maybe not from that thing, will give you a liberty to challenge that, seeking the arrear from the date of his father's demise. Let us be conscious and precise. That would be better. Convenient for all of us. If you are
Become
agree.
easier even for us.
All right. Because you, although you have mentioned that area and all, but it
Yes,
doesn't.
yes.
It specify-
already
let us-
there,
let it
Lordship.
be, sir, something has been, I mean, the main issue has been finalized.
Yes,
I mean, they have accepted, done it.
yes, yes.
a small portion, you may challenge that. Heard Mr. So-and-so,
P.P.
learned counsel
Borthakur.
for the petition. P.P. Borthakur, then counsel for the petition. And also had Mr.
Arthur, my lord.
R. Dhar, learned standing counsel for Sericulture Department. Mr. Kumar. It is submitted at the bar that during the pendency of this writ petition by an order dated 14/07/2025, the claim of the petitioner for finalization of pension. What pension? What pension this is?
Lifetime family pension.
Lifetime family pension has been finalized. According to the petitioner, and consular petitioner, the areas which the petitioner is entitled has not been decided as yet. Having considered that the main issue, issue of finalization of the lifetime family pension and petition settled. Therefore, any other claim may be a new cause of action. Therefore, writ petition stands closed as infructuous with the liberty to the petitioner to approach this court again on any other issue, including claim of area, if so advised.
May I please come?
Yes.
Lordship, on last occasion, Revenue Department has taken time to obtain instructions as to whether the case has
Yes.
been forwarded.
Jay
to
Hendik.
finance.
Revenue.
Just pass over the matter.
Please call.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, pleadings are complete, Lordship. Lordship may fix it for hearing, Lordship.
Yeah, what is the matter?
Matter is about payment for caution money, Your Lordship. Release of caution money, Your Lordship. Security money. Yeah, I can fix it.
Okay.
Oh, click on it. Good.
What is your stand?
May I please, Your Honor? Your Honor, the concerned advocate is suffering from fever. That's why she left from the court. That's why today I need one adjournment, Your Honor.
What is your stand?
Lordship, my stand is, we have filed our affidavit, Your Lordship. Here we said that they, as per this, they did the work as per the circular, Lordship. Circular dated 23/12/2026, Your Lordship. We repeatedly asked them to do their work as per the circular, but they are not doing. So
unless it is done, you
Done.
cannot pay, you cannot release
Lordship.
the caution money
Lordship.
and the security. Okay. MS so and so, learned counsel submits that MS, who is it?
Art Chakraborty.
Art Chakraborty had to leave the court premises in view of due to certain, not even, due to certain health issues. Therefore, first for listing of the matter after 3 weeks.
That's
Present list after 3 weeks.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Early order.
This is regarding non-payment of gratuity and leave encashment.
Yes.
I have some judgment is also in our favor. But this petition number 1 has 8
What is your
years back.
stand?
Lordship, there is a vigilance circular of the PSU, which makes a vigilance clearance a condition precedent to releasing the gratuity. Now, Lordship, what has happened in this case is that the petitioner 3, he has not approached the company before. So the petitioner 1 and 2 have come. Also, otherwise, one more aspect, Lordship, the vigilance circulars, they are only valid for 2 months. Now there is a CBI case pending. So perhaps if they apply afresh, we can consider the vigilance clearance afresh.
No, there is a circular and government regulation cannot impact the gratuity, and Supreme Court also said leave.
No,
leave
if you don't
encashment
want,
is a-
we'll fix it for hearing. If you don't want to submit, approach the authorities.
And this one is also, Lordship, Lordship, kindly go through the pension regulation. The part of salary, they cannot withhold this. Last 8 years, they are suffering. One petitioner number 2, son has expired due to financial crisis to take proper treatment.
No, they are not denying that. There is a certain issue, certain hindrances.
My
In
lord,
view of the pendency of.
they have filed
Yes,
only.
now what he is saying is, you approach.
Yes,
we'll
only
consider
one.
it.
Probably 3 has not approached, 223. But they earlier the other one 2 has approached. So on the basis of the judgment, I am entitled for leave encashment. Also, gratuity.
No, we're not denying to it, but the facts, we'll have to consider the cases on the basis of the fact situation, contextual facts of each case, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So we'll fix it for hearing. It requires hearing, if you don't want to approach. All right.
And then.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Pleadings are complete. And Mr. What is
A.
your name?
Atreya, Lordship.
Huh?
A. Atreya.
A.
Atreya.
A. Atreya. Learned counsel for?
R2 and R3, Lordship.
Respond number 2 and 3. Huh?
There are many.
Pleadings are complete. List
My-
for hearing.
my lord,
Writ petition
representation
is
may-
admitted. List for hearing after 2 weeks. 2 weeks will hear. You keep it for
Yes, my lord.
hearing.
Yes. My lord, date may be fixed, my lord.
After 2 weeks, we'll take it up.
Date may be fixed, my lord. Kindly date may be fixed.
This cause list, whatever this is. After
My lord,
2 weeks,
actually,
it is
these
listed.
prisoners are suffering. Last.
Yes, I understand. That's why
Ah,
we'll consider after 2 weeks.
yes.
Okay.
Oblige.
Huh.
Judgment
Where is
is
handy?
done. Judgment can be done.
You are not handy?
No, I'm S. Dutta. So I was directed to take instruction regarding latest setup. We have not received any instruction, Lordship. Can it be taken after 1 week, Lordship? I'll just price it. Because earlier finances rejected their prayer, Lordship.
After as to whether the case of the has been forwarded to finance. List of relevant documents.
Subsequently, finance has issued a notification asking something.
Lordship, in the year 22, maybe they had sent at that time there was a sunset clause because of.
There's the subsequent notification, circular. Which
Now-
she may be entitled.
Now we have, and in the year 25, we have asked all the departments against to forward the name who are entitled for minimum of the pay scale.
So whether you have provided it or not.
Yes,
doesn't matter.
if they have Lordship, then.
Yes, heard MS so-and-so. Your name, please.
Yes, Nazneen.
Ah.
On behalf of M. Alamgir.
Hmm?
On behalf of M. Alamgir.
Alamgir. For petitioner. On the prayer of Mr. D.
S. Dutta.
S. Dutta and Mr. So case actually learn concept for learn standing concept for the what department you are, which department?
Revenue and disaster.
Revenue and Disaster Management Department and Finance. There's Revenue and Finance Department. Further, a week's time is granted to obtain instruction as allowed by this code on 31st 10, in terms of the order dated 31/10/2025.
Public.
A date may be fixed, Lordship.
1 week, it will be listed, madam.
Wait, please, your lordship, the matter is termination of service, lordship. The petitioner was terminated without issuing any so-called notice. Just termination order was issued, lordship.
Very bad.
Lordship, in a
Yes.
similar case, lordship, this honorable court was pleased to set aside a termination order, lordship.
Similar or what?
In this case, my lord, Mr. D. Gogoi argument.
It is a PHE,
Lordship,
yes, Department of PHE
lordship,
and
NHM, lordship,
huh?
NHM, lordship, this one,
NHM
lordship, National Health Mission, lordship.
is what?
Termination order is at page 43, lordship.
43.
Annexure L, lordship.
It has been informed by District Commissioner so-and-so regarding allegation of malpractice in the separation. Your appointment?
Lordship, appointment order is at page,
Can it prayer on behalf of Mr.
appointment order is at page, lordship, 29, lordship.
Contractual appointment.
Lordship, contractual appointment, lordship, but there is a notification, lordship.
Hmm.
Kindly peruse page 45, lordship.
Application for joining. Where's your appointment?
Lordship, appointment letter, page 19, lordship, annexure B, lordship.
They were informed that you are selected for a community PHA account assistant block going down, so the contracts will be sent posted in the. What is the terms and condition?
Lordship, kindly peruse the notification, lordship, of the government.
Where is the terms and condition?
Annexure C, lordship, C colleague,
Page,
page 20, lordship.
yes. The service of the party may be terminated at any time by the society if the party is found to be guilty of any insubordination, intemperance, or other misconduct, or any of breach or non-performance. Yes.
Lordship, now kindly peruse page 45, lordship, annexure M, lordship. Notification, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in pursuance of cabinet decision, lordship.
You are appointed in?
Lordship, I was appointed in 2008, lordship.
And terminated in?
Terminated in, lordship, page 43, 2025, lordship, 2024, lordship.
After 10 years.
Lordship.
Yes. What do you want to, I mean,
Lordship, no so-called notice was issued, lordship.
where it is?
I have completed more than 10 years of service, your lordship.
Why you are referring this?
Since I have completed 10 years of service, the
So?
procedure under the 1964 rules has to be followed, lordship.
What does it say?
Lordship, Rule 9, Lordship.
Where it is?
Lordship.
NHA employees will have to display efficient display and treat their own self and will be liable for imposition of penalties similar to those in Assam services. After due procedure. Yes,
My lord, on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, I'm praying for some time, my lord. He's on legs in court number 10, my lord, so on a hearing that case may be fixed.
this judgment is
Lordship, similar, in a similar matter, Lordship, temporary worker, Lordship.
of what?
Not NHM, Lordship.
Hmm?
Not NHM, Lordship. Under a particular scheme, Lordship. He was also terminated, Lordship, without submitting any inquiry report, Lordship. That termination order was set aside, Lordship. From paragraph 10, Lordship.
When?
On any hearing,
Any so-called notice was issued?
No, Lordship, nothing, Lordship.
Are you
Only-
sure?
Sure, Lordship, records are also there.
What they are saying
Lordship,
in affidavit?
Lordship, they, affidavit, Lordship, starts from page 48, Lordship. Kindly peruse page 50, Lordship.
Hmm.
That the deponent admits the statement made in paragraph 5 of the writ petition to the extent it is supported by the records of the case and further begs to state that it has been informed by the District Commissioner, Hosai District, that is the respondent number 4, file letter number regarding allegation of misappropriation under PMJY Ayushman Bharat scheme at Doboka CAC Hosai by the petitioner. In this regard, an inquiry was conducted on the allegation. The investigation found all the allegations against the petitioner as true. Such malpractice and misappropriation as informed committed by the petitioner may be treated as serious misconduct which may not be acceptable at all. Considering the aforesaid breach of ethics, the petitioner was terminated from service, Lordship. That much, Lordship.
We'll see after some time. Hey,
after some.
you'll be able to appear today?
No, my lord, only hearing that. Thursday. Next Thursday.
Or Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. MS so-and-so, learned counsel for the, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi. And standing counsel,
National Health Mission.
NHM. Some is is engaged in some other court, therefore first for listing of the matter after,
Lordship on 20, Lordship.
after a week.
Lordship kindly
Whereas,
let me
you know,
fix,
after
Lordship.
List the matter after a week.
Lordship on 27, Lordship. Otherwise, the matter will not be listed, Lordship.
It will be
27, Lordship.
listed. After a week, it will be listed.
Oblige, your Lordship.
This case, we have received a pair-wise comment, but I need.
And MS Swenson learned counsel for on the prayer of Mr.
B Talukdar, standing council, elementary.
Standing council is education,
Elementary education.
elementary education department. 2 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
Oblige.
Make please, your lordship. Kindly produce the last order, my lord.
Yes, finance. Finance department. GPF amount is finalized.
Yes, yes, we have already sanctioned, my lord, long back.
Now issue remains to be what pensioner benefits and leave encashment.
My lord.
Last occasion also you did not appear.
No, no, Lordship, here there is, Lordship, it is finance and taxation, Lordship. So there is a different set of standing council for tax, Lordship.
No, no tax, no tax.
Lordship, this is, it's finance and tax, Lordship, they might have their instructions in this. Lordship may just pass over the matter for the time being, Lordship, it's finance and taxation.
Form, huh?
No, no, no. Instruction to tax form.
Yes, Mr. Tarjan.
My lord, extra copy have not given.
Oh.
That's why.
What's the matter?
Matter relates to compensation and appointment.
You are a Tarjan. Don't go for a compulsory appointment. Go for regular appointment.
Yeah.
Your name implies. Extra copy.
Oblige.
Ask Mr. So-and-so, then counsel for the petitioner. Then counsel for the petitioner will furnish extra copies to the and state council. Which department?
Forest department.
No, council to the.
I have 40 CGC.
Huh?
CGC.
TGC.
Then council to for the respondents during the course of the day.
All right.
Use furnish all extra copies to all the respondents, huh? All right.
All right.
Just after 4 weeks.
After 3 weeks. 4 weeks.
CJC, they'll not be able to file any reply. Take it 4 weeks.
Okay.
Please, lordship, my senior election port number 1, matter for 9.
Yeah, affidavit is required to be filed with.
What is the matter?
Petitioner have asked for, has not got railway benefits, pension and benefit. My father was,
What?
petitioner is yet have not got any pensionary benefits or any other benefits from the railway. Her father was an railway employee, died in harness. And she is a minor daughter,
Still minor.
minor.
Mother is claiming, my lord, mother has been divorced. And the custody of the daughter
Mother is-
was with the grandmother. Not we, affidavit has been sent
So
for.
as per the rules, who is entitled to receive? Who is entitled to receive?
My lord, the grandmother will be the nominee. Her name is there as a nominee.
As a guardian
Yes,
of the.
in the service books. Well, affidavit will require to be filed.
Had MS so and so, land
Matter
council
maybe,
for the
your
petition.
matter may be passed over time.
No, affidavit will be required. Land council for the petition, huh? Although MS so and so land council submits that, her senior, who is your senior?
B Sinha.
The BCNA is ready with the matter for argument. Come up. Considering the, on having considered the matter, an affidavit in opposition would be required. Therefore, that this matter will be listed after 3 weeks, so as to enable Mr. Gupta.
My lord,
As
you
Gupta.
file it within 10 days, my lord.
Then the CGC to file affidavit in the opposition.
My lord.
Please,
Just after
I have
3
a small
weeks.
condition.
Ah.
Actually, petitioner is going through financial hardship, so a short date may be given. Your Honor.
3 weeks, 2 weeks then.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
We'll see, 2 weeks, let them find. All right.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, Lordship will kindly peruse.
Password for the time being.
Will kindly peruse the order that
Senior
1710.
Ah,
1710, certain records will call for if that is placed, maybe
is available with Mr.
17
Chairman,
days.
understanding, however, a short accommodation being sought on the ground that the loading council has some personal division. Yes,
1710/2025 order.
yes,
But the records will call for with regard to transfer.
he said 1711.
1710, Lordship.
The 1711 is already there.
The records
So
are
the
not placed.
records as called for is available with Mr. Sharma.
That can.
Yes,
Your
Sharma.
Lordship, earlier what record we have, that is in service record.
Hmm.
So thereafter, we have been directed to produce the record.
Ah.
But as per the transfer policy, no such records is required for the transferring of the incumbent because it is within the onus of the zonal head.
There's no the policy.
No.
He's saying
There's no policy as such.
No, it is a policy that zonal head can take a decision for the transfer.
That's the only
And
policy.
the.
Do you have that policy?
Yes, Your Lords.
Do
That
you
is-
have that policy?
Yes, Your Lords.
That has been annexed.
Yes, it is annexed, Your Lords.
Lordship will consider the entire matter
No
because,
such document will be required, Your Lords.
Yes.
because what we challenge is the order of transfer.
Hmm.
On the ground that the transfer is here's the policy of transfer the Ecobank espouses Lordship.
Yes.
So if Lordship comes to,
So what is their,
they're saying it is not on the basis of the notification which we say was transferred on the basis of. It is because of administrative exigency.
No, Your
That has to
Lordship,
be examined.
transfer policy 2.2.
Hmm.
Your Lordship, transfer policy 2.2, that the writ petitioner has been transferred within the district and within the same centers. That cannot be treated as transfer within the meaning of the transfer policy,
as per the policy?
as per the policy, Your Lordship.
What is that policy?
Yes, Your Lordship, that is annexed, Your Lordship.
That Lordship will kindly come to page 31. Lordship. They're trying to show is. Lordship, item number 39 is Lordship is holding. Page 32, Lordship. What they're saying is, point number 2. This is not a definition of transfer. Lordship will kindly 32.
Movement from one branch office to another branch office within same sentence shall be considered as a placement and not a transfer. That is what you are relying.
Yes, Your Lordship, and Your Lordship may kindly.
You are transfer from to where?
Lordship, from the zonal office.
From the zonal office to the branch office within a radius of 2 kilometers and within the same district
Lordship,
and within the same center, Your Lordship. And that is in their transfer order.
From
it
one
is-
branch office to another branch or the office within the same center.
Lordship, if Lordship allows me to place the case from the very beginning, Lordship will allow me to do so. Because,
But it is very simple.
Lordship, it is
Your,
not,
your transfer posting, whatever will be guided by the policy only.
Lordship, that is
If
what,
it is within a radius of 2 kilometers,
Lordship, can they change the,
within the same center.
Lordship,
within the same center.
Lordship will allow me to come with the entire facts.
So what you are relying, what facts? You are challenging a transfer
Lordship,
from one place to another.
Yes,
Lordship, not only,
Within the same center.
within the same center.
Lordship,
From where to where? You
Lordship,
tell us.
kindly come to point number 1 of the same policy. The definition of transfer is given in point number 1.
That's why this has been clarified.
No.
A transfer should necessarily involve a change of posting involving change in place oblique center oblique station. That's why this two has been clarified.
Lordship, now again, Lordship
And
will
read
come,
with 3.3 also, Your Lordship.
Lordship will again come
This
to,
policy covers every of its scale 1 to scale 3. You are scale
Three, Lordship.
Three, whether in generalist or in specialist care, the transfer officer in scale 4 and above shall be purely according to exigence of bank and the suitability of the person. We are not concerned about the next line.
It is my exigency also, because on that day there was a vacancy, your lordship. It is not there. And 3.3, your lordship, any transfer between the zones at the same center will not be treated as inter-zonal transfer. And
Where it-
such
where-
employees,
where it is?
3.3 in the same page, your lordship. At the bottom, your lordship.
Same center will not be treated as inter-zonal transfer and such employees
We're
shall
not
not be
claiming on
eligible
that.
for
It is not.
repatriation back to their domicile.
Nothing left, your lordship, in this matter.
Lordship will allow me to place my case. And because Lordship is not as simple as it is seen to be. Lordship will come to why the transfer was carried out. That is,
If I find that this is very simple matter, then
Lordship, for Lordship it may be simple, but I would like to place the case entirely because
what
it-
entire?
Lordship will come to page 54.
Why you are challenging? What is your
Lordship,
ground?
page 54. Why
Ah.
you are challenging?
54.
And it was out of turn transfer because transfers were already completed. This is the notification which was issued by the Chief General Manager, Lordship will see and below, whereas they have said. I'm
50?
54, page number 54.
Yes, I'm reading.
Lordship, this is a notification.
I'm here.
In an advisory they have issued, they said the person who is holding a post in a union of the Eco Bank will not be placed in zonal offices.
What is this?
Lordship will.
Where it is? Page 54.
54, Annexure 6, Lordship.
Ah,
Lordship. In
Where's-
view of the above, it is hereby advised that zonal officers should avoid post union office bearers in zonal controlling monitoring offices.
ah.
In exceptional circumstances where the individual is required as critical resource and his or her posting is vital for the business point of view, then zonal head should obtain prior concurrence from the chief general manager, HR so and so before posting such staff in a zonal controlling. Under no circumstances should union office bearer be posted in sensitive areas of HR functioning. Zonal officer advised to undertake review of the manpower posted in the zonal controlling monitoring offices and take necessary steps. Subsequent to this notification, they have issued the transfer of the petitioner, Lordship.
You are what?
I'm a
Union office bearer.
yes, Lordship. Now, Lordship will now kindly come back to
This is issued by whom?
issued by the
Chief General Manager.
Chief General Manager.
Then policy is by?
Policy is by CEO or the Managing Director of the bank.
Who is the above? Who is above?
The CEO and the Lordship.
And
That is at page 43.
this is just an advisory.
It's a notification on the basis of
Sir, this is just an advisory.
Lordship, the policy says that it should be by the managing director and the CEO shall have the power to make any deviation regarding transfer or protection of the office bearer or recognized union and association. That is at page 43.
Huh?
Page 43. That is a special protection given to the office bearer, which as point number 20.9, transfer of office bearer of unions and association. So now if that has to be tweaked or changed, has to be by the managing director and the CEO.
Why you don't want to go there?
I have served in 5 branches, 5 districts in 7 branches as of now in 13 years of service. I've never objected to any transfer. Being transferred on the basis of I'm holding office in a union. That is the only reason why I have challenged this. In fact, the union has also challenged the notification before this lordship in item number 40.
Which notification?
The same notification on the basis of which
That is
I
an
was
advisory
transferred.
always.
If the advisory, it will challenge, the advisory itself is challenged in item number 40, lordship. That also has to be considered.
Sir,
And lordship will.
Your lordship,
please allow me-
before claiming all these things, he has to first satisfy that whether it is in transfer or movement. You are
Lordship,
saying it
complete
is in
entirely.
movement. And your lordship, another point, that is annual zonal transfer has to be taken within 31st of June. And that order is of 1/6/2025.
Lordship will again come to page 51, lordship. I was placed in I was kept in the zonal branch given the work which was supposed to be carried out for the entire year because I was out of the transfer.
It's not matter of your right.
Lordship, I'm not claiming as a matter of right, but I cannot be
It's
transferred
your-
because
the
the policy.
policy which you are relying is just an advisory.
Lordship, also the policy says that it
Huh?
Lordship will hear in any other date.
So what is to be heard? now?
Lordship will kindly
Nothing
allow me
to
to
next
place
year,
it
Lordship.
item number 40 because
Nothing.
Item number 40 is what?
40, we have challenged the advisory. If that is the
What
basis of
advisory?
transfer,
What advisory?
the advisory on the basis of which I
You
might,
cannot, how can you challenge that?
because that cannot be passed and that cannot be basis. Diversity policy cannot be, anyone cannot be transferred, Lord.
Hmm?
Because if the policy says, if there is a protection to the office bearers, and that cannot be changed just by any other officer, what the,
Is
but
the
in the
interim
office,
order?
Yes, your lordship, that is why we are.
they are saying it's not a transfer. If the movement is a transfer, only a nomenclature will not change the entire, maybe for the bank, but on the service jurisprudence, the transfer has to be
And
transferred
it
from
is,
one
it
office
is
to
not an
another office.
inter-zonal, your lordship. It is not that he has.
Now,
been-
what is an office? What is a center that has to be before before this honorable court, Lords?
Even if
Simply
he-
writing.
No, we'll not go into all these things. It's a policy of
Then Lordship
the,
will allow me to
it's
come
a
back.
bank, it's a bank, it's a.
Then Lordship will kindly consider if the advisory
No, your
itself is it is malafide with the intention of restraining the union activities. Was it passed on that basis? Otherwise,
Are you alleging malafide?
yes, Lordship. We are alleging in 40, also in 39.
Who is the?
The bank
person?
says
Against whom?
for the bank, they are
Against whom?
the bank, Lordship.
Have you made them party?
The bank is a party, Lordship. It's the management of the bank.
Just cannot. If you are alleging a malafide, it cannot be just like that. On the air.
The Lordship has already, Lordship will only then allow me to come back and only,
Listing the matter for final hearing,
Yes,
we'll
Lord.
vacate the interim order.
Lordship will not,
Will not allow all this type of thing. How can you challenge the policy of the bank?
we have not challenged, only the notification policy we are relying on, Lordship.
Just because you are a,
We are relying on the-
recognized union doesn't mean that you can do whatever you.
Lordship, we are relying on the
How can
notification.
you say? Yes, they will rely, they will have their own policy.
We also rely on the policy. We are only seeing
It's your
notification.
you are relying on the policy which is advisory only.
Lordship, we are saying advisory is bad in law. We are saying policy we are relying on because the advisory is against the policy.
I'm not impressed.
Lordship, advisory is again, we are not,
And Mr. So and so learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. So and so.
Lordship will place any date for hearing. Lordship will place the facts and try.
So may kindly.
Any date.
Because
And
this
Mr.
matter-
So and so learned counsel. As agreed to by learned counsel for the this matter after a week. But consider.
26 your lordship may be given.
So if I may be allowed to file the rejoinder, which I was paid before, but as the urgency is showing, we did not file it. Within the week, we'll file.
No, your lordship, must
Rejoinder,
and may not
I
be
will
given.
have
Earlier,
right
they
to
have
file.
also sought for time.
Whatever
not
you
seek
want to
that.
file while taking
Nothing
it
is
after.
remaining.
Lordship will
week,
take
after
seeking
a
time.
week.
It will fix
No,
it
no.
after 1 week.
No, your
In between, we'll file. I'm
We'll
paying.
fix the matter after 3 weeks, we'll vacate the.
No,
interim.
Lordship, after 1 week, but in between, if Lordship allows, I'll file the, I will not take sick
No, your
time for
lordship,
that.
earlier also the same prayer has been made.
No, they cannot be stopped. You can file, we're fixing
Yes,
it after a week.
Yes, sir, we'll file within.
On 26 may be.
The London Council for the petitioner has liberty to file affidavit in reply.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
On 26, your lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, the instructions are awaited.
Yes, heard Mr. C. Goswami, London Council for the petitioner. What do you want to,
Sorry,
you
Lordship.
want to file affidavit?
Lordship, instruction, only to obtain the instruction.
What is the matter?
Better, the petitioner earlier approached the honorable court, my lord, for retrospective promotion, that was allowed
On the
without
prayer-
back
on
ways.
the
However,
prayer-
my lord,
On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, London Council for the respondents to they list this matter after 2 weeks, so as to enable him to obtain instruction.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes. Continue.
Please, Lord, sir.
Yes.
They are supposed to file affidavit, they have filed the affidavit, my lord, I got it today, my lord. May I pray for a
On the
one
prayer
time?
of, on the prayer of Mr. M. Saran, London Council for the petitioner. 2 weeks' time is granted to file affidavit in reply.
My lord, that there is a prayer for interim prayer, my lord, that may be considered under that date, my lord.
Obviously,
Well, that is, there is an indication in the order, my lord, last order,
it will remain.
my lord,
It will remain. We're not modifying that order.
my lord.
2 weeks, huh?
I love.
Lordship, petitioner herein is agreed for non-payment of his gratuity and
Yes.
my lord, we filed our affidavit at hearing this stated that The amount payable to the petitioner has been approved and will be paid during this financial year.
So,
It may be disposed of mine.
on this, what is the, in the affidavit you have said so?
Page number 33, my lord.
33?
Yes, my lord.
There's no 33. There's no page 33. It's not on record.
Filed this affidavit on 19.
Have you received the affidavit?
Lordship.
So in that case, we'll dispose of.
Lordship.
That it will fail within this, will pay within the financial year.
Yes,
So,
Lord.
It's
give me
also
that affidavit.
prayer fee for prayer, gratuity, leave encashment.
All.
Area salary.
Lord, my lord, this Ganesh Chandra Das.
Huh?
Ganesh Chandra, all my lord, actually
The
this.
claims of all the claims of the petition
ma'am.
will be
All the-
finalized.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Just keep the, which paragraph you have said so. Page,
Yes, my lord, this one 33, my lord.
additional affidavit. Ah.
Yes, 32, my lord. The
And it's all-
petitioner's name is in top of the.
According approval closure of the corporation unison, the amounts of the fees are included in the closure process.
Ganesh Chandra Das, my lord.
Regarding decision of the honorable and also to bring to the notice while is under process. Ah. Which para you have said that you will be paid during the new financial year? Where does it indicate?
My lord, at page 31, my lord, para 2, page 31.
Para 2 is there nothing are included in the closure cost of the corporation which the honorable cabinet has approved. So you are saying that it will be paid within the financial year?
Yes, ma'am.
This financial year?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, my lord, it is also provided in another instruction in page number 34, my lord.
Ah.
Page number 35, my lord. Page number 35, my lord. In
Finance
serial
department
number
provide
5,
the
my lord.
necessary funds to the supplementary demand or contingency fund ever advance to meet the BRS expense within the current financial year. This is of which year? Two thousand 25.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
You are for?
For respondent number. Soil Conservation Department. Respondent number 1, 3, 4, and 5.
Who are they?
The secretary, director,
Secretary, Director, and MD, the Assam Plate APC DCL, and Managing Director.
respondent 1 and 2 is the parent department lordship. Respondent 5 is the corporation, the petitioner's organization under whom he served.
So what about this area salaries?
Lordship.
Retirement benefits, my lord.
No, once you accepted the BRS scheme,
No,
Not BS, my lord. It is
it
retirement.
has been closed, corporation has been closed.
lordship, on
So
supervision.
what do you want now?
Gratuity, leave encashment as well as lordship.
That's all.
No, area salary from 1/1/2006.
No, that cannot be.
This is not the prayer lordship.
No,
No, that is the prayer.
in the prayer.
That is
It's
the
also-
prayer.
also in the prayer, lordship.
But problem is, your corporation is closed now,
Lordship.
right?
Yeah.
Now there is a scheme, cabinet has approved. As per the approval of cabinet only, you'll be entitled only, not all these things. If you agree, we'll dispose it off, otherwise we'll keep it pending.
If my learned friend and
Areas we cannot direct, because we don't know.
No, my lord.
Because it will be, once it is, if the corporation is closed, on the closure, cabinet has decided something to
lordship,
be
my learned
provided.
friend has, let him say about the area salary, then.
What about area salary?
Gratuity and leave encashment to be paid.
Only,
Yes, my lord.
not the area salary,
Area, my prayer is also area
not
salary.
the area salary.
No, my lord, that's
Then-
only this.
Tell us.
I am also entitled to area salary since sixth pay commission was initiated from 1/1/2006.
Huh?
I retired on 13/11/2014. So it covers the sixth pay No, my six. ROP, Division of Payment under six pay commission.
My lord, it was a sick corporation, that is why it was closed. So no employees were
See,
paid.
corporation has closed now. When it
Yes.
is closed?
On 27/8, my
There
lord.
is certain decision on
Yes.
closure.
Recently, Lord.
There certain procedure has to be adopted.
Lord.
Cabinet has approved
Approved,
certain decision. All right. So we
Lordship-
cannot direct them to pay these salaries and how the terms of this thing, we don't know.
Right now, Lordship, then only direction for gratuity and leave encashment.
And then rest you don't want.
I want, Lordship.
So
My learned friend has not filed affidavit stating the so far area salary is concerned.
area salary, he said they cannot be paid. That cannot be considered on being closure of the corporation.
I have retired on 13/11/2014. I served long 39 years, the organization.
Then when we cannot dispose of like that.
My lord, this is included in.
Heard
closure.
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the,
P. Hazarika, my lord, for respondent number 1.
so we'll keep it pending.
Lordship.
Whatever you want to do, you do it. Because we thought we'll dispose it of on its assurance that it will be paid within this financial year.
Lordship. Then I have to take instruction from my client.
Because, and you have to find out what is the what is the terms of the closure and all. What exactly the cabinet has approved on which this
My lord, only two amounts have been
Approved.
approved. The leave encashment and plus.
that is
Gratuity.
gratuity and leave
Leave
encashment.
Two prayers are covered.
Huh?
Two prayers are covered. My two prayers are covered by the decision of the cabinet. But so far area is concerned.
So you want to take instruction? Heard Mr. So-and-so, learn counsel for the petitioners. I Hassan.
I Hassan.
When we counsel for the petitioner. Although the respondents have filed their affidavits, same is not in the records. List of registry to verify and take the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents. To verify, and if the affidavit in opposition is filed, let the if the affidavit is opposition is filed by respondents, same may be tagged with the record. List after 3 weeks.
2 weeks, Lordship.
3 weeks.
Instructions are still awaited, Lordship.
Petitioner was dismissed on the grounds of conviction in a criminal case. On appeal, conviction was interfered with by the Honorable High Court. And when representation was filed, the ground for rejection was only that in the criminal appeal, High Court has not issued any direction for release of the other benefits. That is the ground for rejection in the order.
Release of what? Benefits.
All the other benefits, my lord, yes.
No, first that your termination.
Dismissed from service on view of in view of conviction in a criminal case.
Dismiss has to be then in that case first.
The dismissal purely on the basis of conviction. That
No, it's okay.
yes, conviction was interfered with in appeal by the High Court. Then filed an application before the authorities, representation. Representation was dismissed on the ground that in the criminal appeal, the High Court has not issued any direction for release of these pensions and other benefits. That is the.
Okay.
Lordship, I will have to get the instructions, Lordship.
And you, in the meantime, you attend as a superintendent.
Yes, madam.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Miss.
You Sharma.
Huh?
You Sharma.
You Sharma, learned state counsel, prepared 3 weeks time is granted to file.
Can it be 2 weeks, but already out of service, no pensionary benefit?
You have been dismissed also.
The dismissed,
Either the dismissal had been interfered with.
dismissed only on the grounds of
What were
conviction
the charges, criminal charges?
for 304 part 2.
Oh.
But whatever that has been acquitted, that has no relevance at this point. Honorable acquittal has been granted.
Wait for some time.
2 weeks,
Let them file their
2
affidavit.
weeks.
I'm sure they will not be able to file. From where, by which department?
From Guwahati only.
Guwahati Lordship.
2 weeks in
2
that
weeks.
case. Huh? Ensure that it is filed.
Lordship.
Otherwise, if the dismissal order is set aside or interfered with, consequence will follow.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Lordship, I have received the affidavit in opposition just
On
2
the
days.
prayer of Mr.
FZ Majumdar. FZ Majumdar.
FZ Majumdar. For that, 2 weeks time is granted to file affidavit in the prayer.
Right.
Ah.
Not always.
Please, your lordship. Letter pertains to reinstatement in service, lordship. Page 26 is the interim order.
Yes.
We have received some prior comments in the matter, so we will file the affidavit in the matter.
And MST Somlam, counsel for the petitioner on the prayer of Mr.
CKS Barua.
Standing counsel.
No, GR some lordship,
The government
all the respondents.
counsel for the 2 weeks time is granted to file affidavit in opposition. Yes,
Date may be fixed.
it's okay. 3 weeks.
Applies, lordship.
Yes.
Petitioner not here.
No, it's okay. It's about withholding of debt come retirement gratuity, you obtain instruction.
No, get my.
Since the petitioner husband is responsible authority shall ensure the accounted affidavit are filed on or before the returnable debt.
This is Lordship, we've already sent the affidavit, Lordship, but as per instruction, the Accountant General, Lordship, is the competent authority to grant the DCRG and other pensionary benefits, Lordship.
This year.
And it is according to the Accountant General, Lordship, as per the service book, service of the government servant, that is late Aftabuddin Laskar, ex-Patwari, is not confirmed in any part during his service life. Hence, DCRG is not admissible in his case, as per the instruction, Lordship.
Of what? This?
Of the Accountant General, AG's letter dated 13/5/2015.
Madam.
My lord, then let them file a
Add MS
U Sharma.
U Sharma. No.
Oh,
SB Chaudhary, learning counsel for the petitioner. Further 2 weeks time is granted to all the respondents to file their respective affidavits. Just after 2 weeks.
yes,
Ah.
no.
All. It is you to clarify. To the department only, before this court you clarify. File affidavit. 2 weeks, within 2 weeks, right?
Lordship.
Back to lordship, my lord. My lord, this is a very sorry state of FIR, my lord.
So instead of FIR or FIRs?
FIRs, my lord. Because it is, my lord, this matter relates to non-payment of family pension to me, which I am eligible by virtue of the death of my husband, Naren Chandra Das, was an ex-constable.
Sir, we're dealing with since the last 1 hour dealing with the same matter. Not
But
by way of
the
pension,
affidavit in
pension
opposition,
gratuity.
Filed our affidavit.
affidavit in
Lordship.
opposition has been
To-
filed.
Filed our affidavit. Lordship.
Okay,
Affidavit in
Mr.
opposition.
Mr. Have you received the copy?
My lord, I have affidavit in.
You want to file
affidavit-
reply?
Yes, no, I do not want to file reply. They have accepted it.
Okay.
I am the second wife of my late husband.
Consider after 2 weeks, all right?
No, my lord, there is I just want to point out, my lord, your lordship is highly
To-
paid.
Filed affidavit. It
It's
is
not on record.
Today. I
Not on record, sir. Or Mr. So-and-so.
I'm,
There.
I'm Lord S.S.A. Rahman, my lord.
S.A. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner. M.S. S. Barua, learned CGC, submits that she has filed the affidavit in opposition today. Just however, same is not tagged with the record. List, registry to verify. And if the affidavit is filed, same be tagged with the record list after 2 weeks.
My lord, I am facing financial hardships, my lord,
Yes.
for the last 1 year. Because I have got this, my sons and daughters to.
I understand.
look after, my lord. So
Yes.
I'd be highly pleased if a
Sir,
lord.
I understand. We are,
Your lordship
we are
fixed the date,
dealing
ma'am.
with same method since last 1 hour. It's not an isolated case.
I
There are so
appreciate
many.
that. I appreciate that, my lord.
Okay, thank you.
But, my
Next.
lord, I appreciate that.
After
Only,
two
my lord, Lord, fix a date, my lord.
Okay, we're not fixing. This will be listed after 2 weeks. All right.
Obliged, my lord, obliged, my lord. Obliged, my lord. Yeah, please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I am praying for pass over the matter for the day, your lordship.
What is the matter?
Matter here, lordship, by filing this instant petition, we are praying for reservation for the PWD candidate as per the Person with Disabilities Act 2016, your lordship.
Which for the, which the department? Affidavit has been filed.
Affidavit in the second repetition, there is 2313, they have filed, your lordship. However, in item number 61, it is WPC 5484. Notice has been issued and they are supposed to file their affidavit. your
Yes, we'll grant them sometime. We'll consider it.
Lost, lost.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. Further, 3 weeks time is granted to the learned counsel for, which department?
Secondary education department.
Secondary education, Fukan, who is appearing? So-and-so, so-and-so. Learned, standing counsel for secondary education to file affidavit, list after 3 weeks. Yes.
Obliged, your lord.
May I please this, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, they have taken time to file affidavit.
You,
but then
Sharma.
Instructions received, Your Lordship.
Yes. What is the matter?
It's a great pay matter, Lordship.
Great pay.
Yes.
You file affidavit. Heard MS so-and-so. On the prayer MS,
H. Terangshi.
Terangpit Land, Terangpit Land Council for the, what department? Eastern
Secondary.
Council? Huh?
Secondary, Lordship.
Secondary Education Department to file affidavit. This after 3 weeks.
Lordship, 2 weeks.
3 weeks. Great pay, great pay.
My lord, matter relates to recovery from my pensionary department due to excess dwell, my lord. 1 lakhs.
Your lordship,
1,000.
I've received a letter from the 26th Battalion. They are seeking some time, further time, your lordship.
Why?
Your lordship, they say that they require some time. Since the time allowed is quite short to prepare a detailed and comprehensive reply.
Do they want to reflect themselves?
No,
in
your-
view of the settled position of the law? Why? What is the, I mean,
Already recovered, my lord. I have
recovered of what?
My lord,
On-
excess
on
dwell.
Excess dwell.
Yeah, excess dwell for wrong calculation of their.
What is
increment.
what is the post?
My lord,
You are
constable,
holding?
my lord.
Huh?
Constable, third grade, my lord.
Huh?
Constable, in police department.
Constable?
Yes, my lord.
Is it called constable?
Constable.
Constable.
Yes. Constable.
Okay. Heard Mr. Anson Matlan, counsel for the petitioner. Mr. On the prayer of Mr. D. Bora, London Standing Council.
Government advocate.
London State Council. Further 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit. granted for filing affidavit in opposition.
On the same issue, on three writ petition are pending, let the matter be clubbed together on the same issue.
Let this matter be listed along with
WBC number 6105 of 25, 5965 of 25, and 5702 of 2025.
You understood? Have you noted? You just give the number. Huh?
After 2 weeks.
Yeah. Huh.
Lordship, here I pay for 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, we missed the item, Lordship. I may have received the
Pensionary benefits in leave encashment. Leaves have not been released. Non-FUS finance.
1, 2, and 3, Lordship, I am making.
Finance department.
Yes, Lordship, finance.
Heard Mr. Swenson and Council. We'll grant you 1 week. You just obtain the instruction, whatever. Other, this thing, GPF amount has already been sanctioned. It has been done. Only in respect of leave encashment and other benefits, pensionary benefits.
Instruction that I hold, it says that there is some departmental proceeding pending against the petitioner here.
I'll get it
Because of
clarified.
that, the papers have not been forwarded to the office of the AG. That is probably the reason. It's not going to
Yes.
come any soon, my lord, until.
You also obtain instruction. What is status of that?
Until and unless the proceeding is completed,
Yes.
my lord, it's not gonna come.
It's pending since before before his retirement. When did you retire?
Lordship,
Twenty-nine.
from August 2024.
Okay. So you find out also, if that is the case,
My instruction.
at this stage you may not. Unless
Lordship,
it is
in the
completed.
causeless finance taxation and standing council name may be reflected.
Heard Mr. So-and-so, learn counsel for the petitioner. On the prayer of Mr.
Each other.
B. Chaudhary, learned standing council, finance,
And taxation.
taxation department. For the 3 weeks time, 2 weeks time is granted to obtain 1 week,
Lordship, let it be 2 weeks.
2 weeks time to obtain instruction. As granted on 27/10/2025. List after 2 weeks. And Mr. P. Sharma, B. Sharma, learned standing council, and Mr. For AG. And Mr. So-and-so for land council for department pensions are present.
My lord, kindly fix a date. Any date?
Registry to reflect the name of standing council, land standing council, finance and taxation department in the cause list. Yes.
Lordship, kindly pass over the matter first time.
No, what is listed for? It is listed for orders.
And for reference number 3, 4, and 5. Service completed, Your Honor.
Huh?
And for reference number 3, 4, and 5, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Reason, service is complete, Your Lordship, I think.
Yes. No, why this? You have filed the affidavit also?
Lordship.
Okay. So what about other respondents? Is it not required?
Required.
Huh? You are 3?
4 and 5.
Claim is against?
Against, Your Lordship.
3, 4, and 5. Agriculture, Assam Agriculture University. Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Lordship, I'm not in the case. I'm not in the case, so I cannot say.
So?
I'm just praying for some time.
Yes. Time being. Make it possible.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, kindly have it to look to the last order, my lord. Instruction to the.
The Tamil Land Council responded, they require some more time to receive instruction the matter according price. 2 weeks time, priest is directed. Who is Mr. B. Kaushik and U. Sharma.
B Kaushik, Mr. Lordship, he's, my lord, in bereavement, my lord. Probably he's not come today, that's why, my lord. Lordship will defer this matter today, my lord. He and Mr. Sharma is appearing.
Where is Mr. Sharma?
Sharma also, my lord, is, disposed today, my lord.
Not Mr. So and so, learned counsel for deputy. Mr. A. Fukan.
behalf of-
Next pair, huh?
On behalf of.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of B. Kaushik and Mr. B. U. Sharma, who are representing the list contemner, submits that both the learned counsels are indisposed. They first for listing room matter after 2 weeks. There is allowed list after 2 weeks.
Obliged, madam.
The next date, the learned counsel for the list contemner to obtain and place the instruction. Obtain the instruction and place before this court. Obtain instruction, sorry. Huh? Obtain instruction. Yes. Yes, next.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I want to withdraw this case.
Withdraw.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr.
R.A. Ahmed. R.A. Ahmed.
R.A. Ahmed, learned counsel, but the petitioner submits that he may be allowed to withdraw the petition. Mr. A. Fukan.
For the elementary education.
And standing counsel for elementary education, and Mr. R. Devi, learned state council.
Yes, sir.
B. Devi, learned state council are present, huh? Accordingly, representatives dismissed on withdrawal.
Obliged.
Yes.
Yeah, Victor, Lordship,
Yes.
password for a time being. Password for a time being. My election.
Now let us see what is the way this has been listed for.
Just few minutes.
Have you taken steps?
Yes.
This is up to 2000 July. See, no. Have you taken, okay. Heard MS so and so learned counsel for the petitioner. Office note dated 15/7/2025 indicates that neither the ID card nor the answer notice has been received in respect of respondent number 2. Considering that a considerable days have passed, learned counsel for the petitioner to take press steps for service of notice upon respondent number 2. You take press steps within a week, list the matter after 4 weeks. Yes.
Please,
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, my lord, my affidavit is ready, my lord. Can we grant one week time, madam?
Have
We
complied
have
or not
already
complied?
taken time, Lordship, for filing affidavit.
It's all right. It's ready.
Madam, it's ready, my lord.
Why? Have you complied with?
No,
Or you don't want to
There is a
comply?
problem, my lord. The school managing committee, they have filed an IA, my lord.
Let us see. Heard MS and so learned counsel for the petitioner. Further 2 weeks time is granted to Mr. P. Shaikya, learned counsel appearing for on
Respondent number 5.
For Alice contemner number 5. What I said? Further 2 weeks time is granted to Mr. P. to file affidavit, for filing affidavit on behalf of respondent number 5.
Master, please.
Well, we have taken step upon respondent number 3, and as per law, Jima court reports, my lord, service is complete in respect of respondent number 3.
Heard MS and Mr. N. Sharma, learned counsel for the service is complete. Service in respondent number 3 is complete. Respondent number 3 is complete. Service in respect of respondent number 3 is complete. So you are you don't want to file affidavit?
No, affidavit will be required, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. Air Planning Standing Council,
Or 4 weeks time.
No.
Higher education.
Higher Education Department. 3 weeks time is granted to file affidavit.
Like that.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, as per Office Note Y dated 16/7/2025, your lordship, steps were taken, but it could not be issued, your lordship, due to shortage of postal stamp, your lordship.
So,
if your lordship allows, we may pay the requisite postal stamp and take the fresh
I heard
notice.
Mr. So-and-so Learned Council for the who submits that although the steps were taken, although the steps have been taken, however, due to inadequate postal stamps, service could not be, notice could not be sent. Notice could not be sent. Therefore, he may be allowed to submit, to file, furnish the required step for further steps, for appropriate steps.
Lordship,
Consider above, let this matter be listed after 4 weeks. In the meantime, then counsel by the petitioner to submit the requisite step. Yeah, what is this? IA is for what?
I is in 52, right?
IA is for what?
52 is some other council is appearing, my lord.
IA is in 52.
Yes.
You are?
I'm in 53 and 54, my lord.
What is the matter? Why this is listed today?
Basically, in orders, I don't know, my lord, because service has been completed. Regarding 53 and 54 and 55 even.
Maybe because of this IA.
Because of this, yes, my lord.
Yes, Talukdar. Mr.
It's ready for hearing, my lord, admission hearing.
On a date to be fixed for his to annual print file reasonable against the affidavit in opposition, interim order if any, let the records continue on issue. The next day, IA is for, I don't know why, who has filed this? In item, who is appearing in item 52 or 53?
Should be Bhuya. Oh,
Lordship, we are no longer appearing in this matter, my lord, item 52.
On the application.
And brief has been taken back by. Some other councils might appear.
Then, my lord, that may be detagged, my lord. Otherwise, the other petitioner will suffer.
It's okay. Will not say anything in that case. Parties are represented by Mr.
BM Deka, my lord, in 53.
BM Deka. You are BM Deka.
My lord, BM Deka.
BM Deka, BM Deka, Learned Council and
BC Musahir, lordship. I am appearing for the BTC. Lordship. BTC.
no, except in IA and WPC, 52, 53, This stuff.
My lord,
Comma, and not comma, and the Mr.
BC Musahir, lordship.
Musahir for respondents, all the respondents.
BTC authority, lordship.
BTC authority, Otherwise, pleadings are complete.
My lord, pleadings not in item 53, pleadings not completed. They have not filed the affidavit. In item 54, they have filed their affidavit, my lord. And in 55, itself. My lord, he is appearing in 55. I am for 53 and 54, my lord. So that may be, if it is clarified, my lord, it would be convenient, my lord.
Then you said, you just delete all that,
No, lordship, in 53, item number 53, BPC was supposed to file the affidavit without knowing.
Mr. So-and-so Learned Counsel for the petitioner in item
53 and 54.
53 and 54, and Mr. So-and-so for 53. Item 55, sorry. 54 and 55.
55 crores.
Who is for 54?
My lord, I am for 54. I
53.
am for 53 and 54.
Stay, heard Mr. BM Deka, Learned Counsel for WPC 4842
Yes.
and 4848.
48. Yes.
And Mr. 1000, 3000, huh?
5163.
3000 in WPC 5160 of 2024. Mr.
DC Musari Lordship.
Learned State Council and Mr. So-and-so are granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in WPC
4842, my lord.
4842. Only they have not filed here.
Yes. Other they have filed.
Then MS so-and-so Learned Council appearing, Learned Council submits that the petitioners, applicants oblique petitioners in IA and WPC 4769 have taken over the briefs. Therefore, she is no longer in the matter.
Our names may kindly be struck off, my lord.
Now we'll see. Next, let
Yes, ma'am.
the matter be listed after 3 weeks.
Extra copy.
Maybe after 2 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks, they'll not file. 3 weeks
Copy may be furnished
for filing affidavit in opposition. In the writ petition, affidavit in opposition. That's
Much obliged, my lord.
Lordship, in item number 55, interim may be continued, Lordship.
interim order passed in WPC 5163 of 2024. We continued.
Obliged, Lordship.
Please.
That will be just before that. This after so before that.
56.
Yes, ma'am. May please. There is a bona fide mistake in making the respondent. Respondent number 7 would be 6, my lord. There is a bona fide mistake, my lord. I have mentioned respondent number 7. It would be respondent number 6. Therefore, I have taken the step on respondent number 6. There is no respondent number 6. I may be allowed to correct, my lord, by handwriting, my lord. Only,
The handwriting is very difficult.
only 7 will be 6.
Will it support it in CIS? Yes, Mr. Boro. If we are allowed to correct it, that will be
Number 7 will be 6. That is the correction, my lord.
if it is allowed to be corrected by hand. Will it support in the CIS? So you file an application.
My lord, amended cost title, my lord. I may be allowed to file the amended cost title. my lord.
Had Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that inadvertently the number of the respondent number 6 has been mentioned as respondent number 7, for which he may to which he may be allowed to correct list of considering about then counsel for the petitioner to file amended cost title.
Obliged.
After 4 weeks.
Interim order can be continued. There is an interim order, my lord.
What interim order?
My lord, there is a stay order of the imprint order.
Huh? Interim order passed earlier shall continue.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, we have received the pairwise comments. Some time may be granted to file affidavit, Your Lordship.
There is an order. In case you fail to, the respondents to be personally present. Who is the respondent hearing?
Your Lordship, actually, we received it on 1st of November, but somehow my colleague might have missed it to file the affidavit, Your Lordship.
Who appears on that day? CKS Barua.
Yes, Barua. It was here sometime back. If your lordship may list it day after tomorrow, by that time I'll ensure that it will be filed.
Otherwise,
Otherwise, very small fact, otherwise your lordship may kindly peruse through the
no, it's very difficult. Unless it is modified, we just cannot change the order.
understand.
Today is 17.
Right.
Who has to appear? Heard Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. Deborah, learned state counsel. Appearing for the respondents. Submits that
1,
due to
3 and 4.
communication gap between the lawyers of the respondents. The affidavit could not be filed. And the direction for personal appearance has also been not brought before the respondent. In such circumstances, in such circumstances, he submits that he may be granted 2 weeks' time to file the required affidavit. Not 2 weeks, 2 days' time.
2 days time.
2 days' time to file the what affidavit. Next, ordinarily, once the court passes an order, same has to be complied with. However, considering that the fault is attributable to the learned lawyers representing the respondents due to miscommunication from the Mr. Bora, learned state counsel is allowed 2 days time to file affidavit, failing which the order dated 25 requiring the personal appearance of the respondents is to be complied with. This
Lordship, give it that.
list on,
Let's give it
list
a
on, when 2 days means 18, 19,
Lordship,
20.
20, your lordship.
20. List on.
Masores.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
Ah,
20 দিলে না হয়? হ্যাঁ? 20
yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, we have to file replying affidavit.
Therefore, this has been adjourned for a time being.
Actually, my senior is lacks in another court. Office. It's like 1 week, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner. 2 weeks' time is granted to file affidavit in reply.
Bless me.
3, 4 and 5.
Mr. So-and so, learned counsel for respondent number 3, 4 and 5 is present, who has already filed the affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 3, 4 and 5. None appears for the respondent number 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is university, Assam Agricultural University.